New rails. Yeah, I know. Hey, Wickman. Hey, Melon. You're gonna like this one today. The pun I'm putting in the Discord. You're gonna like this one. There you go. Just that's my this is my peak right now. That's my peak. This is my revenge for having me endorse Pi Hard mode. which I, by the way, I fully endorse Pi Hard mode. You got the Razor Mice ads in the background? Yeah, I know, right? This is now a sponsored stream, except it's not. Do I have Razor there? Where's Razor, actually? I have Intel, AMD, Unreal. I was wondering if I had Unity in there, because that would not have aged well. I don't actually see Razor. Am I blind? Oh, it might be on the screens. Oh, went away, I see. How to cancel a Twitch subscription? I'm sorry, Bellwood. Unity didn't age well? Yeah, they were charging for installations. Everyone hates them now. That's how it is. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the mainland and I was like really tired. So I do want to bring Fridays back at some point. I just don't know when. I maybe next week I can. I'll play it by ear, but like, yeah, you can tell even last week I was a little bit tired. So, and when I'm tired, it's not good. See anyone on the mainland? No one interesting. Just my dumb sister and you, Shaz. Hi, Shaz. No one interesting at all. We basically I returned a water bottle that Shaz left in my car. Well, it was more like Shaz lent it to someone else. But anyways. Yeah, so we had a like $70 dinner basically for you could have just gotten a new water bottle, but you know, still ribs are nice. Anyways, hey, welcome. So yeah, hey Wickman, hey Melon, hey Shaz, hey Protocol. So let's go have a look at our lovely, I guess this guy here, because it's the most important part. Hey Nasha. So, yeah, they got another one here. This is why, like, when I start bringing Fridays back in, it's gonna be probably the best, because then we could do like Friday Facts will be on the Friday. So I kind of want to bring back the Friday stream. So I did skim through it, but I'll get the gist of it. So he said, why does the rail system need to change? It's like they were watching me trying to make my blocks advise, because I had this problem continuously. But yeah, the S-bends are not possible to parallel. So basically, you can only bring it down by a little bit. My blocks and pies are designed around this fact that I need to do that. That like minimum needs to be here, which is why I put the warehouse above it. And that's why I do it. Because I can't do this, so that's why I know. So this happens to be a lot. So. Signal positions are very restrictive. Also, a problem I have constantly, I've had really, like, placing signals is such a pain. I swear I've been having that more and more recently. Because, yeah, you can't do that because that's considered part of the S-band. It's a totally different entity type, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. So, it happens a lot. So, apart from this, I think I'm not the only one. Everyone has this issue. So they said hard-coded connectivity rules, hard-coded planning logic, curved rail only being the only entity with multiple bounding boxes, and diagonal rails having a front and back signals overlapping. So that's what they kind of said. That's part of it. I'm surprised they didn't talk more about the... I guess it's not reported, but like I've discovered things like the signals on multiple surfaces don't have a good time, but I guess they didn't really talk about it. Because I'm sure they would have realized that that might be part of the connectivity rules, actually. Because it forces you to repass trains when you change signals, but on all surfaces. But it should really just do the surface it's on or the rail system it's a part of. But it may not be able to distinguish that, so I don't know. So BuzzKid is more than keen to rewrite sections of the system to update it. You'd have to improve all major problems in a convincing way. So the big one was, this is the S-band, so this is the big one. Let yourself dream of how beautiful an S-bend would be. And there you go. So this is what they're kind of doing with it. A very small bend. At the moment, every rail could connection most three directions, left, straight, right. Adding a special rail piece would even make curves incompatible with those bends. Well, you can just give it like an additional like straight line with it. That's really what you're doing with it. Yeah, like that. That's what it is. So you can make it go as long as you want, extend it however you want. And then they talk about the geometry a little bit. I was really hoping, when I saw the train stuff, I was really hoping to see the logic changes, but this is just as good. This is good too, because this is also a very big problem. I didn't expect this at all. They're talking about kind of like how the shape candidates work with this. So 2 main control points, and now they kind of reduced, I guess, control points or whatever. Very smooth now. Because of the way it's not like a proper line. One sec. I just had to sneeze, sorry about that. So yeah, there's your control points, because it's more of like a curve now, I guess. Smooth, doesn't need any triangles, excellent. The curve size, well, I guess I never realized it, but it wasn't actually a straight line, was it? Or it's like a curved line, it was like, it had bumps on it. I guess I never quite noticed that, but now it bothers me. You do hope they add better support for diagonal stations. I'm not sure. That's not in the thing. As much as I would like that too, actually, because basically the front wagon, which they encourage you to use a front wagon that's a regular train because of the air resistance calculation. I would like that too, actually, just because it's just a useless train in the front, and which means you can more optimally use the space. But I could go either way. It's not usually a big issue, but still. But you always want your train in the front to be basically a regular locomotive, and then the ones in the back can be whatever you want, kind of thing. Curve size is minimal, but not insignificant. In practice, it's not so problematic. For example, a T-junction footprint generally remains the same thanks to the additional signal positions. So that's kind of neat. You know, the graphics are updated too, it looks like almost. Yeah, well, they had to do new graphics for it, right? That's kind of neat. So yeah, it looks a little bit different. So it's gonna be. So how the hell? Since it's a new position, right? How the hell are you gonna be able to port your saves over from Factorio 1.1? That's my question. Because they actually mention it later that you can import them over. Oh no, they just use the same rail segments. I think is what they're gonna do. They are much sharper looking. You are right, but I think they're not. I think they're not gonna move these ones over. I think they're just gonna make a. They're just gonna keep them the way they are. And the idea is that anything you place down moving forward will have that, or maybe, I don't know. 2.0 uses old and new rails. 2.1 will completely remove it. Yeah, that's what I did read. Yeah, so that's yeah, you're probably right. That's probably what they're gonna do. Here's the our toy trains are getting a whole new bunch of rail pieces. Yeah, these are really nice looking. Someone needs decorator cleanup because there's so much grass on this rail line. But I guess that's the point. They're kind of showing off how it seamlessly integrates kind of with the grass, I guess. Although it doesn't really show it off here, so I don't really know. Because it doesn't show the grass here. I don't know why they have it like this. Yeah, it's just experimentation. The new curves and half diagonals allow for much more nuanced shapes, and so getting through narrow gaps is easier. This is cursed right here. Let me just tell you, this is cursed. I'll just let you know. This is 100% cursed. But yeah, that's pretty good. Is there anything else in the screenshot that's like a spoilery, or I'm just kind of like skimming through this? So maybe they left an Easter egg, you know? No, I don't think so. I don't see anything in here that's I mean, the trains look a little bit different. They look a little bit upgraded. So, but here's the thing. Okay, you know, there is one thing I did notice here, by the way. So for protocol, you were saying better support for diagonal stations. You notice how this is a station, there is no station around it? That's something interesting, because these are two stations. So this is going clearly forward, unless this is unless it's a bi-directional train, there's one going downward. That might be an indicator of something. Oh wait, there is a station. Never mind. No, yeah, it's a 111. It has to be a 111. Never mind. Because they do have two sides. You're right. You're right. Because there's a station right here. Bi-directional because of two-way rails. Yeah, yeah. I just realized that. Okay. I was thinking maybe they removed the stations for somehow or something, but no, it's right here. So there is. I will say that there is an interesting thing where there's a constant combinator hooked up to these inserters, but like the wire isn't going anywhere. So if that could be for any number of reasons. Hey, thanks Yoki Data for following. Now this could be for any reason. I'm just noticing that's a thing that like this has a random constant combinator hooked up to it. And there's some math ones here too. It might be an indication of something that they're doing with the new station types, or something with the new train logic. So they're doing. So is your combinator in that graphic held by insert? Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of new graphics here. They got a lot of greater than or equal to properties with it as well. So you'll be lurking since rugby is starting. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. That's all good. Got all of these pie menus in the background. I know you can hear it with the music too. I don't know. I think there might be something. This might be a clue of what they're doing, but I couldn't guess it right now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. 30 degrees city block layouts one. So you get half diagonal, two diagonal grab. I think I'll make some interesting city blocks. I think city blocks are still like, you know, a staple of Factorio mods, but like when you do this kind of stuff, yeah, this is pretty good though. This is a good half diagonal grab because you can't do this currently, I believe. So you have to do it like 2 tracks in the middle kind of thing. So this is good combining. Full curve, 6 solid gap, yep. Building 4 to 6 tile gaps in the train direction are more interesting. Decide between with the 2 gap now being possible at all, yeah. So that wasn't possible before. So you can make some really minimalistic train systems kind of thing, which is nice. And then you got some, oh yeah, so the visualization now shows the directions that the trains go in, which is really nice. This is excellent. This is such a good improvement, actually. Because I'm making one-way trains, and I constantly have a problem with this. So, this is like, I had to put it in my blueprint to do one-way, so it's really, really interesting. Hexagonal city blocks. So, the only problem with hexagonal city blocks is that they're technically less efficient, because they're like, it's, the way it treats the Pathfinder, it's because it's like it does it like a ladder thing, if that makes any sense. So, that's the reason you wouldn't want to do it. If you want to be like, if you don't care about efficiency, then go like that. That's fine. That's like whatever. But I'm just saying, like they're technically less efficient than squares. But hexagons are bestagons. True. That I can't argue with that. They are bestagons. There's enough candidate signal positions even when times get desperate. You can also notice the rail segment visualization has changed. So yeah, there's a lot more sections here, opposed to the old one, which is like it had like I think like 3 in the middle, and that was it. It's like really, really dumb. So it's nice. It's good. It's a good change. And you can do more cursed things like this. This is like literally 30-degree rails. Someone's gonna make a 30-degree. Truman is gonna make a 30-degree base. That's what he's gonna do. It's just gonna be slightly offset. Nothing in the game works with 30 degrees, but he's gonna make it work. In fact, there are so many single positions with junctions with 2 tiles are possible now, but your friends have gotten used to 32 by 32 modular rail. Blueprints may not tolerate this. Yeah. So if I ever join a game with this, I'm leaving. Just saying. I'm 100% leaving if I see this. Oh yeah, I guess you still want to do 4x4 because I think it's still locked to the rail grid, the rails here. It just occurred to me. So even though you can do 2x2, it's like, why would you, you know? Sorry, like a 2 in the middle, because like, yeah, you need like the spacing here. Bigger curve radius means that 4 tiles in between directions now has a minimal convenient blueprint size of 30 by 32 by 32. We've increased the big electric pole to 32 to go along with this. Thank you. Fucking A. Thank you. For love of God. We needed this so bad. Oh my God. This is the most important thing. Let me tell you that right now. Oh my God. Because every blueprint has to have like 2 sets of the big poles. It's a big electric electric pole buff. It was needed. It didn't make any sense whatsoever. It was, you know, it's like 30 the distance. It's like it's the true TFFF. It really is though, because the distance is normally like 30. That's why. So this is just like, yeah, this is amazing. This is like that's it. We can go. I'll go home. This is exactly what we wanted. That's it. We want nothing else. Because my blueprints are like they go a little bit outside of it because they have to. It's really weird. Anyways, the bigger curve radius means with 4 tiles in between each directions. Yeah. Okay. So we said, what if you? So rework identity. You have to rework the remnants. Okay. So they basically get fuzzy edges and stuff when they're destroyed, so they don't look like out of place. So they look better destroyed, and then, so there you go. And that's how they look now. They can all connect really nicely to all of these now. Although you can't fit any stations here, so really not much of a point to this one, but you can still do a lot of really good stuff with it, though. Like I said, it improves things so much. So there's the graphics, metal parts are thicker. New issues are rails don't appear, so they're talking about like, yeah. It's not just rails are falling in avalanche of things, needs to fit the rules. Yeah, I don't have much to add on this. It's just a really good stop, but that's effectively what they're changing. There's 30 to 32 for the wire distance, and they're better in chunks and stuff. I guess they're still keeping it on the grid, the rail grid too, because I haven't seen anything here that indicates they would be doing that. I am interested to see if like 30-degree rails have some kind of unique properties that other rails don't. We'll see. I call that junction cursed, if anything. So this would be like a, I assume there's a space in between for the signals. So this would be like a stacker, is what it would be. I wouldn't say it's cursed. It's something that most people try and do when they get into stackers, but you can't do it, so. Just look at all the crossings. Again, it's better to have it and not use it than to not want to use it and not have it, right? Is my take on it, so. But let's see. Yeah, they're updating all the graphics to 2016. Well, they were in the process of updating it. It was all worth it, yeah. So I would say it's good. I'd say it's good. No, signals can fit in there? Yeah, it's just stations that can't. So, hold up a minute. 1 second. Is there just 1 tile of space in between these? Because that would imply you can offset the grid. 1 sec. I mean, I'll just load my game. No space for signals? Yeah, I didn't think there was. At 0 tiles of space? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Oh, you said nah, no signals. Sorry, I thought you meant like you were saying no signals can fit in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So then there really isn't a point in that then. Unless, well, for all you know, they maybe made the signals so they don't take up, they don't have collision anymore, you know? Because what they did was effectively like this, right? So what they did was... Is it 3? Is that what they did? Whoops. Like, for some reason you can't alt tab back to it. One, two, yeah, they put 3 in there. That's what they did. Okay. It just means that you would be able to hook up this one, which you currently can't right now. That's what it means. I mean, if they make signals not take up any collision, then that would be like pretty cool, though. I mean, you know. Also, we didn't see the pie visualization today. We'll see it tomorrow, I'm sure. The lovely pie visualization. You can press escape while loading, and it cancels the load. Oh, that's kind of good. 1 second. I'm trying to... There we go. It was alt tabbing to my my OBS. That's why. I'm not sure why that was like the last thing I used apparently, but yeah. Rails signals are coming as an update to Factorio 2.0 with even without space age, which is great. They've been talking about that. New rail curves are incompatible with old ones. Save games from 1.1 can be opened, and trains will still run as on previously built rails, but you won't be able to construct old rails at all anymore. The future update, Factorio update, where we decide to drop the compatibility, we will eventually get rid of all the old shapes entirely. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that one's a short and sweet one, but it's kind of what we thought it would be. So that's it. So welcome back, everyone. We're doing more pies. Good old Pyanodons. Is this the one that? Yeah, that's the molten glass. Wait, you need sand and pure sand? What? Who the hell needs sand and pure sand? Jeez. All right. That's a lie, right? No, it's just pure sand. Oh, it's calculating everything together. That's why. That's still weird how it has. Oh, it's because quartz pulp uses pure sand, just regular sand for some reason. Yeah, that pure sand is something else. All right. Well, let's go get building. Just debating how to make this one. My new DSB Combat System trailer was posted last week. Release date set to December. Okay, good. We have something to do in December then. I've been waiting for that one. Unfortunately, it's Unity. I don't know if those devs have a plan to get off of Unity at some point. I feel like that's now the new whipping boy of the internet. Just Unity. But they had it coming, so that's how it goes. One sec, let me see. Where's my sand? So this makes, I think, 2 lanes of sand, does it not? Alright, I have some plans for this guy. Oops, didn't quite copy enough. I want to upgrade all of this. I want to see how this will work. I think that I could do maybe half of that, and then it'll be enough to upgrade it, maybe. Guess we'll see, actually. So we don't want rails, we don't want signals. I think we're done with that. There you go. Let's go have a look. My VIP badge will be another guy will never get because someone kept spending points on this. Yeah, someone got so a guy Manti Fry got a VIP get actually on during the Baldur's Gate stream. So someone actually saved up for it and got it now. Just saying. Just saying, someone actually got it. The madman did it, he saved. Yeah, you were there. Actually saved for it. That was the biggest flex I've ever seen. I'm debating with this one. No, you can't put another one in there. So the thing I'm debating is I'm like, well, I could just put more... I should upgrade these machines, is basically what I should be doing. Because I have the new ones, right? That's what I was thinking. And it needs another one. Okay, so that's why I have that many. But this will make twice as much sand as it made before. So I don't really need the other side then. I only really need one side. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I guess you don't know what I'm gonna do, but I have an idea, that's all I'm saying. So we're gonna upgrade all these. Because I think this really is only asking for like 2 belts at most. Do I not have these guys? No, I guess not. I think the only question mark I have is potentially with some of this stuff, but I'll see. Because I'm like, it may actually make too much stuff for this guy to remove, but let me see here, 1 second. Let's do a little pure sand and sand layout here. Yeah, we're not prodding that. There's no reason to prod it, it's all free. And why is the... Okay, for some reason, something resets every time where my speed beacons don't count. And that's not even Pi that does that, that's something else. That's weird. Let's do pure sand. So thing's 4 point... Yeah, it's still doing it. Why is it still doing it? Hold up. I did something wrong here. Preferences. Oh, I didn't set the beacon module. Yeah, okay, speed modules get unset. That's what it is. And nothing else. So it needs more than this? Why would it need more than this? Oh, well, yeah, it would, because I need 2 of them. That's fine. Alright, so we want to say... So I'm basically smelting down the limestone and the coarse fraction. So coarse is getting voided, as well as limestone. This is like, so the 2.8 is already not a good sign. It's, I don't quite have 2.8. Let me delete these. I think I may have to do something a little bit more creative here. I think I will need about... Because I'm not actually using 100% of this, but... No, I am using 100% of this. That's a lie. Because that's the problem with burners, is they never get upgraded, so, yeah. When you run into this, you're kind of boned. I'm just trying to think of how to best do this. It's also possible we don't need so much of this stuff either. Let's see. 3, 4, 2. I mean... Because I could move this up a little bit and give it like a larger... Yeah, okay, that doesn't quite fit, though, because you can't just put another one in here. It doesn't work like that. Well, actually, you can. Underground indicators. What is that? That was... I updated that recently. Did underground updaters get updated? Underground indicators. Factorio. I did some updates to something. Oh, it's deprecated? I don't think it's deprecated. Did he update it recently? Or maybe it is deprecated. Huh. Blame Melon? I don't think that's... I truly do not think that is your fault. Yeah, there it is. It wasn't updated, though. It's conflicting with something. I don't know what it is, though. I think it's the belt visualizer. I mean, I could just take that out. Oh, hey, there's a new update for pies, guys. What happened here? Removed incompatibilities the angels are finding. I don't need to update that. I mean, I might as well, because I'm disabling a mod, so... Code green causing problems? It might be. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I can think of that I updated recently that did something to it. Because it's not a coincidence I was trying to remove a... He added ghost highlighting and multiple splitter issues. It's not a coincidence I updated that and I was trying to remove it underground and it broke, but it broke on another mod, so I don't know what it would have done, but I'll have to see. I'll try this out. We'll see. It was when I tried to remove, I think, it might have also just been a coincidence, because maybe it was like placing something it shouldn't have or something. I don't know. I was experimenting a bit here, and yeah, it got deleted. Whoops. So what I did was I deleted this one. Yeah, it looks like it's working now, but we'll see. We'll give it a bit more time. Like I said, the belt visualizer I could do without. I think I barely used that one, so. Oh, I see. The ash goes into... Is it ash goes into there? Oh, no. Biomass doesn't make ash, right? Well, this actually does work, actually, when I look at this. You could actually do it like this. Well, not like here. What? I like how it only works in one direction, because that's how my factories work. I mean, I guarantee it's because of these guys. But I think my plan was ultimately to reduce this ever so slightly. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get both of them to go in. So you'd have to go like AM3, FM4, and then things like that. So did it reset Factory Planner again? It did. I don't know why it does this one. It hates Pi speed modules for some reason and will not save this. Don't know why. Open a bug report. So what do I do with this? Blacklist and whitelist. Why did I do it like that? I'll just do a stack inserter for it. Alright. Move it slightly to the side. We probably don't need so many of these now. So they don't make ash. Why was I inserting it into this building? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it does make ash. Because I need it to go on a belt, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. It actually does need the ash, I just realized. Because it makes ash from the... whatever the stuff it brings out and things like that. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Oh, now I can't put this over here then. Actually, I can. No, I can't. I think I might move this up or something. So that's like 6 in total. This should be good enough for it now. Yeah, something like that. That should be okay. Which means we could put one more like over here. That's like lesser. What's this, like 96 megawatts? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, this is hey, is AM3 that distance? Oh, it actually really is. Guess I need an AM2 one. There you go. That works out. Afternoon TLC. You drove 20 minutes to buy Mexican Coke, the place near downtown, shitty tiny road, nowhere to park. But you got it tastes like normal Coke. It really does, actually. I mean, it's... I don't know. I could kind of detect the difference slightly, though. I could tell you. I have the gift, alright? It's like cane sugar versus other kinds of sugar, so... It's really what it is. But I don't have that much sugar, so... I guess if you've been drinking the devil's syrup all your life, I don't know. Mike the Coke Whisperer? Exactly. That's what I am. Don't wear it out. Alright. And how much do these make now? 27? I think if I make one more up here, and then we're good. Alright, and now these are... There you go, 32. There we go, 30. 30 is mostly what I want to get out of it. So I think this should be good enough. As long as it just doesn't put sand in there, I'm good with it. Is there like a better place I can like remove this from or no? I mean, there potentially is. I'd have to like open it up in the middle here, but that is actually fairly... Nope, that's impossible. I can't do it. I mean, if I move it up slightly, it would work. I'm not sure why I had it like... No, I cannot do that, because that's actually right at the bottom here, I just realized. The other problem is that this also needs to have like a output for sand as well to... Yeah, we got problems. I mean, I could still make it work. Not easily, but I can make it work. This is why, by the way, we're at the level of technology we're at. It's because I spend so much time doing this, but this is so much fun to me, so... This is my jam. Alright. Why would I not do this with pies, you know? Okay, wait, I have another idea. Because instead of having them share, I'll have them just do one of each or something. No, I can't do that. I guess Pyanodons, the best mod. I can't move these around anymore. Why are they so perfectly designed? 1 second. Oh yeah, this is when I was designing this guy. Hold up. Yeah, void that one. So this is like 2.8, 3, and 4. So I'd have to do like... So it's 4.6, so I'd need like 5 at least. So 4... Yeah, we got 5 actually in there. We're good. Hey, thanks Alex, the shiny. Thanks a lot for following. I'm glad you like partaking in the pies. Glad you enjoy the pies. Alright, I have a way of doing this. Like this. There we go. Thank you, sir. I can put that wherever I want here. The classic. Hey, Simrock. I actually remember to put it on this time.
You're a fucking idiot.
Just like you know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I did remember. So this would go on to the other side. You have to do something like this. Okay, this is a little bit cursed, I won't lie. Is there a way to make this like... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, this will be fine. Don't worry, we got it. You put on clothes now. I stream naked. But that's not the point. There we go, down one more. Dude, that whale comes around often. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Alright, this should work out pretty well. And then as long as I have loaders, then we're all good. In theory, this should work. But they need like their own thingamabob here too. Well, this is kind of weird. I really wish I could get it to work on this side. Well, maybe I still can actually. Oh yeah, check it out. Look at that. And that means this guy can move down by like 1 tile. No, I can't. Well, I can't because this guy can't move here unless I do something creative here. No, I can do creative. Put it back over here. Creative is my middle name. No, never mind. No creative. Well... No, it definitely can't work. Okay, I tried. I can't put that onto this belt. It's just like, it's very, very difficult. Yeah, because it has ash coming out of it. My creative life, exactly, that's what I am. The reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to put a space in here so I can loader this out over this direction or something. But really, I shouldn't be doing that, so let's stop doing that. No more creativeness. Only good ideas from now on. Yeah, we gotta go back the other way. Only good ideas. Alright. This is why I hate this. Just... So that's like one, and then the other one I could have just going right here. Really? Well, that's awkward. Undergrounds aren't long enough for that. Go figure. Oops. Let's not turn on console cheats. Okay, so yeah, you can't do this, but I'm gonna have to do something like really, really dumb. I know how much you guys like my dumb builds, so this is why I'm treating you guys today. So there you go. We could put this slightly over here. Just move the 5G, and then we're good to go. See? Perfect. Completely flawless. How much water does this need? 4,800, so pump jack. So I can't really put it in the middle here because there is potentially like some more on this side that will do it. If I copy, basically if I use this again, right? So I have to assume that I'm going to use it again. Actually, this may actually work. What? Yeah, why is everything so perfect in this mod? Okay, I guess you can. How much does that make? 2,000, 2,000, 4,800. Yeah, so it needs a bit more than that, but that's fine. 5G, the COVID beacon? Yes. The COVID towers. You'd be correct on that. Actually, these should be upgraded too. Alright, I can't upgrade that. I think I made a upgrade planner somewhere. Right there. When we're running at full steam, you might be fine for which one? Oh, for these ones? Yeah, no, they won't. They probably won't be, but all I have to do is give it like speed beacons. That's all you have to do, and it's fixed. See, ta-da! And now if I kind of look at it, now it definitely has enough. And you're right, they probably will not be going at full speed. So all done. Well, I really only need like 2 of these, but it's more like I want to be able to copy and paste it, and for it to work on other builds. That's really what I'm after here. That's all I want. There you go. For some reason it's not working all the way though. So that one's not even going anywhere. Oh, because it was never placed. That's interesting. You know what the problem is now? The flow rate isn't enough though. I forgot about that. It doesn't matter if it can do 2,000. It won't go that fast. So we'd have to put like another one like over here or something. We actually don't have a choice in this regard. Whoops. It almost would be good like in the top here or something, but I can't really do anything. 2 pumps should fix that. Yeah, I don't want to put pumps down. Pumps actually just literally suck though. Because they cause too much stuff, but yeah. The flow rate max is like, I don't know. I think it's like, I didn't think it was that far, but Flow rate Factorio. I always have to look at the chart. It's like, what is it? Yeah, the minute you go down by a couple pipes, it goes to like 2,000 or something. So, like, let's say we're like six pipe increments. It's like 1588. So, I mean, this will probably be fine, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll get the build going first. So we need one with just pure sand. Well, yeah, because we're making two things of sand here. So we're making 13 for the glass itself, and then we're making 23 for, which is like just one belt, just for the quartz pulse stage 2. So as long as this can make, yeah, that makes exactly enough that I want. So. Something like that. You get scammed? I really did. Oh, did you draw your VIP badge? I really didn't. Totally got scammed. Alright. Sorry about that. You did get scammed. I did not draw it. I actually noticed it was a draw redeem, but it did occur to me. Man, I don't know if I want to draw the new places, but I think I will just because I have to. Alright. Your VIP badge will be with the nickel right here. It's like a diamond, right? That's how it looks, right? You totally got scammed right now. It's like a kind of looks like this. And it's like kind of like this. There you go. I think it also has like probably just some stuff around it. Oh, this makes it look terrible though, because it's like the tiles are different. I think it's got like some things here. This looks like a slice of pizza, I'm not gonna lie. This is totally a slice of pizza, I'm just telling you. Yeah. I mean, I think that's good enough, but I don't know what other detail I could add to it. I don't think there's any more detail I could add to that. I'm trying to think though. I'll just put a VIP, and just a happy person below it, because that's the feeling you get when you have a VIP badge. It's unfettered happiness, unethical happiness, of course. It's like it's basically like a stick person equivalent of a soy jack. Okay, just go with that. I know this is in the way. He's just like falling or something. He's so happy. Look at that. There you go. Your badge looks like Imperial Star Destroyer from above. It kind of does. That's what you're missing out on. This guy's just a real big Star Wars fan, alright? Wider than taller? You want me to make it wider? Okay, I will make it wider then. I'll do that at least. Try to think here. It's really hard to see how it exactly does it though. There you go. I think this guy might be in the way now though. And go like a little bit here and then it goes all the way this way. It looks like a heart almost. One sec, I need to... one sec, get rid of the black tiles. There you go, how's that? That looks a little better. There you go, okay. I have officially fixed it, there you are. I get what more was the Star Destroyer shape, well too bad, now we have a fatter diamond now. There you are. One day. How much water do these need? These need 552, okay. Actually, we can move it one more this way. Okay, and then one more down here. And we're going to have to hook up these somehow, and that's it. How many inserters do we need for this guy? Like 2. Easy. Sinkhole. There's no more muddy sludge from this build, is there? No, there's likely going to be more than that. From what, though? That's tailings. This is 138. What else has muddy sludge? Oh, this thing does. Oh, okay. I assume at some point it'll be hooked up to that, so... Because you might as well just use the same sinkhole for 2 things. And the output is pretty simple. I guess I should give it a bit more space than that. Alright. This guy, this guy. I really should give it more than that. Okay. Oh. Not quite close enough. For some reason I thought I was a lot further than that. Oh well. We're all good. Alright, so we got ourselves some pure sand. Because I can't get rid of that, it's fine. Alright, so... We've effectively done all this. We can just mark that as done. So, I think the plan is now... We're not bringing powdered quartz, we're bringing crushed, right? I think that's what we process locally, kind of thing. There really is a purpose of just making your quartz right beside one of the mines, kind of thing. It makes it really simple and straightforward. But I just transport it around, because why not? Yeah, so I always crush it once. That's what I do, so... Scared BG3 modding, and now that my game's 100 times looter. I mean, they have literally porn mods out the get-go, okay? You could just... Did I tell you what I did in me and Pat's game? He made some joke about the fact he wants to see frog titties every time he came back to camp. So I said sure, and everybody who wasn't a follower, I just removed all their clothing. And so every time you get into a conversation, just like Gale is just in the back with his dick hanging out, just like it's fucking fantastic. It's peak gaming, I'm telling you that right now. Is a lewd armor mod? I mean, how does it get any lewder than you just remove all the clothes? You got a little nudist quality going on, like over at camp, like that's what's going on. I'm just saying. For some reason, it just makes the cutscenes all worse when like just Will is there, like talking to whatever the demon lady, and then he's just completely naked. Just, but I'm telling you, it's peak gaming, okay? It's fine. Peak gaming. 1.03. Oh, shucks. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just give it one more, and I'm gonna make it go a little faster, so I can have one of each building. It's not erotic without shame. No, I know, 100%. I just like the fact it's in the game by default. Okay, that's really what it is. Dude, the Twitch staff must be so confused on what to do. I think they just turned the other cheek. Basically, they're just like, we're just gonna ignore this and hope it doesn't become a trend, because then they're gonna have to change the rules around it, right? Like, how do you do something about that is the question. Just, it must have been really confusing. Oh, they turned the other cheek, all right. No, I know they did. Because I was a little bit confused too. I'm like, so am I just allowed to stream this? They're not gonna have a problem with this, are they? But really, like, it's like, yeah, it's just like one of the best games to come out in recent history, right? So what do they do? What do they say? I see, this is a... There is nothing they can say, it's just like, yeah. Nothing they can do. Well, at least this one's a lot more straightforward. I've always had problems with so like basically the 1, 2, 3 not lining up. It's always like, yeah, here's the last one. Actually, I could go down. It actually might be better. And the muddy sludge could go one direction, the other one goes the other direction. Assuming, of course, the inserters are not great. 3 inserters? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we lost. I mean, I could just put it, like, over here or something. There are solutions to this problem. As long as they're inside, yeah, they're inside the beacon. In fact, I could put them slightly more this way. How much more can I, like 2 more? The hell is this music? Alright, we skipped it. It started good and then someone started singing. And there's nothing else that these share. No, they don't. Alright. This was actually not as bad. Listen, I'm very particular, okay? I'm very particular. Okay, wait, I changed my mind. I became unparticular again. Sorry. You know, I feel like this should probably have loaders in between them. Yeah, that would be 2 loaders, though. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I actually don't know what would be more UPS efficient. I think it's like... I think 1 loader is equal to 2.5 inserters, if I remember from space exploration. So, it depends. Because they have to use, like, the belt code instead of the inserter code. So they're technically going on to belt again, is what they're doing. So, yeah. This is probably better. And you're not transporting a far distance, you're doing... I think direct insertion is always better to just direct insert, I think, is the way it works. If I remember correctly. Boron trioxide. Do we need that for something else? Oh my god. It's all needed in all this stuff. Optical sets. Polycrystalline cells. Yeah, that's... Well, I don't have quartz in the network. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Alright, so we got that guy. So this is the one that needs a bit of sand. Correction, needs 38 sand a second. But it doesn't, well, it doesn't really. I feel like I'm bringing in sort of stuff here anyways. Because I just looked at that, I'm like, well, I'm gonna need it for this guy anyways, so... Maybe we'll do it, anyways. Because you know me, I'm a contrarian, so... Very indecisive. Is that not... Oh, I didn't actually hook it up properly. Alright, that's all it has to be. Guys, I really want the Friday facts about, like, the train logic updates. Like, could someone please... Oh, wait, whoops. Could someone please fix their loaders so that they're actually outputting just sand? Whoops. I may have goofed that. I forgot to set a filter on them. Oh, still going. I wish I had stopped teasing 2.0. Well, that's the whole point, is they're generating hype for it. I can understand why. Okay, looks like we're all good. Quartz pulp. Okay, so the things we're gonna need here is crushed quartz, sodium carbonate, silver. We may actually need an additional stop them over this. Whoops. Because I'm seeing a lot of things here, and I totally forgot I would need another stop for this. Alright, yeah. That's on me. I totally forgot. I don't think I need more than one, though. I think just after this is done. Whoopsie daisy. And here's the lack of 32 distance with these poles kicking in. Highly unfortunate. Many regretti, many spaghetti. Alright, and get rid of these ones. No, the whale, no, come back, come back, come back. Okay, good. It took something away from me that I didn't want it to. To be fair, most of it I could just put back into the system here. Alright, we're all good now. It will take literally a year if I do not do this myself. Alright. Okay. We're all good, don't worry. Very regretty. But consider you hyped? I'm hyped too. Like, I want this thing. I just like looking at it, but like I will admit, like today's was not like a big revolutionary changes at all. It was just like, you know, just cool. It was cool. It was cool, but it wasn't one of the ones that was like, I would say like the legendary modules was like blew my mind a little bit, because that's like something that's really interesting and different. The rails is a good improvement though, I'll say. So I wasn't like, it's not like I don't want it, I do want it. I'm like, oh, that's really good. The 32 distance from the poles is really the thing that I wanted out of it, so I'll say that much. Oh, I see. I have to put the biomass back in or something, I guess? No, biomass goes in here. Right. I remember now. Hopefully I don't need two of them. Because if we do, then we lost. We lost big time. I have to see. Hi, Grandpa. Healy, you're back. Hey, Healy. I actually did ask Healy where Healy was at, and Healy said that I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't speak for Healy. Healy, you can fill it in. Healy's here now, so. I forgot I did ask, because everyone was asking where Healy was. Everyone missed you. Not really back? Okay. Healy's having technical issues, that's why. It still buffers? I couldn't tell you why. Oops, that would not be undergrounds. That's unfortunate to hear, though. It's every 2 minutes now, not every 10 seconds now? Okay. I mean, it's an improvement, I guess. But yeah, not ideal. Less than ideal. This is Slaked Lime. I mean, you could ask your ISP what's going on, but I don't know. ISPs are pretty universally terrible, so who knows. But I think VPNing is probably the best thing to do, because maybe they're throttling it. Or it's like a connectivity issue somewhere. Alright, we got Slaked Lime. Alright, so, with this guy... We'll start with... I wanna try and combine things together that are essentially the same thing. Rubber stoppers need to be right here. Do you ever get a new recipe? No, you don't. It's just use rubber. Okay. Purified quartz, boron trioxide. Yeah, boron trioxide has a couple uses here, so well, not that much. It's switched off the ISP. Nothing else has issues. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me see. Actually, 1 second. Twitch constantly buffering. What is it actually? What do people say? Twitch has issues with their platform or servers. Make sure you follow their Twitter account for news on that. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Check, disable your VPN. Check your antivirus software. Change your DNS. These are useless. That's not going to be the DNS server is not going to be the problem. Close background applications. Check Steam. Okay, absolutely worthless tutorial or whatever it was. That is, I think, one of the worst I've ever seen. Check your DNS server. It's always DNS, yeah. Hey, Red Rife. Hello, Pike Lot. Whoa. Can't just call me that. You just can't call me that. Or you can. I'm fine with it. So I'm going to put Coke. And let's see what else I can put around. Coke, the crushed quartz. Do I actually need the coal briquette anywhere? No, I don't. Actually, hold up. I should change this to biomass, because that probably would have actually had a better number for me. I just realized I never set it to this. Yeah, because it needs a lot less burners then. Yeah, we'll see. Pike lot? It's something. Creosote. Trying to debate here. I wanna try and put things that are like the same in. You really can't though, can you? Crushed quartz and coke. I will do these three. Negative 9,000. Alright, we'll do that. And then the rest of it's like sulfur, silver. That should be good enough. I'll need rubber on one of these, though. Alright, that should do it. So this needs 2 belts coming in of the other good stuff, right? Transport belts. I don't think I'm using 2 belts of it, to be fair. No, I'm not even doing that. I shouldn't be doing this then. Well, I mean... It's fine. I might use it at some point, who knows, right? Crushed quartz. How goes Pi SE? Pi Space Exploration, by the way, Red Ref. We're all... I'm actually... that compatibility layer is gonna be interesting, because when Pi Stellar Expedition comes out, how's that gonna work? Just occurred to me. I guess there's a lot of stuff here. And note to self, don't listen to Mike with headphones on, you can hear everything. What are you hearing from me? Is the mic picking up something it shouldn't be? Crushed quartz. Everything, okay. Pi SE is already taken? It is. I guess you can hear me drinking coffee is what you can hear. It depends how sensitive the mic is, actually, to me. If I was smart, I'd, like, turn in the other direction or something. I remember someone saying I could actually literally hear you drinking coffee. I've heard that one. I'm like, yeah. Coffee's amazing. Nope. That's not supposed to hook up like that. There we go. Everything except for these guys. Relative 14, not 145. How do I keep turning off my robot grid? It's all good. What's the name of the mod where that widens the items list? I'll go through your mod list and not finding anything obvious. Well, that would be the best mod ever, and I'll show you which one it is. So you go under mod settings, you go under startup, and it's a part of... I think it's a part of here, right here. Pyanodons post-processing, big inventory GUI. There it is. That's Pi, yep. The best mod. This would have to be powdered quartz. So what other byproducts do I get here? Gravel. Where's iron oxide come from? It's a byproduct of quartz pulp stage 2. Okay. We have gravel as well. And ash. Tailings is good though. You could probably steal the code and put it into a standalone mod, but that's unethical. You can't do that. No, I don't know. You can do whatever you want, actually. Oops. But why not just play with pies? You don't need another mod. TM. Pi hard mode. Sorry, I'm endorsing things now. Forgot. I'm a sellout. Oh, that actually works? Just surprised that works. Count me as shocked. Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a noise gate on this mic. What are you hearing on this? I swear to God I had it set up for something, but I don't know, maybe I just did something wrong, I don't know. I'm now curious what you heard, I need to know. Well, there's your iron oxide. You're making me all self-conscious now. You hear everything that's at least as loud as your key presses. Okay. I'll have to look at that actually, because it shouldn't be picking up anything it shouldn't be. But mics are honestly like, it depends upon the position I have it in and other things. Because it could be pointed at something that shouldn't be right now, for all I know. But I am going to continue to be self-conscious about it. I did put a lot of effort a little while back to make sure it wasn't picking up anything it shouldn't have been. Alright, these work. Ash. Going that way. And this would be iron oxide. And I think I have gravel here too. The gravel I should probably just convert into sand, realistically. Because gravel sucks, so... I don't want to have gravel in the network, so that's what we're gonna do. And that is what I will do. Oops. You said Wiren's doing sand separation? What do you mean? I am doing sand separation. You mean this one? What are you talking about? Sand separation? There's sand to stuff as well. Yeah. I have another one right here. This is sand right here. Oh, but yeah, it doesn't matter which one you use, to be honest. It could be either one. I have a two, because I have two of them, right? So one of them does, they basically both do, they have both of them, that's what they do. I just decided for some reason to put it as a part of the pure sand. Never mind, you got that wrong? Okay. How's Marl after 600 hours of gameplay? Doing pretty good. I'm still having fun. It's just better not to think about it as a big project. I think about it more as an incremental project. That's how I kind of think about it. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Is there some reason why nothing has come here yet? Requests... It's got automatic allow list done. Yet another problem on this lovely... Oh my god. Okay, I have determined that this entire block is a problem. For some reason, this block doesn't have it right. I still haven't fixed it, by the way. I meant to fix this block at some point, but, you know, I'll probably continue to not fix it and then complain about it every time I cause a problem, you know? Quartz pulp. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. One more down. What does this need? Oh yeah, this needs creosote. Cool. Oops. Did I just... I pressed control space, that's why. And we'll go down here. And nothing else is needed. Nope. Okay, that should do it. And I don't think we need more than like one inserter for this guy either, so... Yeah, no, we're good. So do I want to combine purified quartz with like boron trioxide or something? What's it even used in? Hydrofluoric acid. Glassware, molten glass, carbon aerogel. Well, I guess we need it for the... It's not just needed in this, it's needed in a bunch of stuff, actually. Apparently you put it directly into some things too, so... Yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll just call it done. I will put it into like one of the locations here. There you go. Alright, since I'm not bringing anything else here, that should be fine. And this will be purified quartz. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. It looks like I'm just gonna have one big thing full of it. Like, is there any other... Oh no, yeah, right. There was a... boron trioxide I want to put as a part of this as well. Dust? What? Why would you want dust? Probably want it for some reason. There we go. Purified quartz. Boron trioxide. I just know I needed it for some reason, so that's all. And this would be... anything else I need from this, or no? Just a little bit of coke and boric acid. How much water is that? That's... I think it's... a lot. Dang. I mean, it doesn't need a whole lot from this one, either. Yeah, I guess it works. Wow, why is that... Wait, that's like perfect. Oh no, not exactly. But still. It won't need that much, it's fine. $2,400, that's about 2 pipes. Yeah, but I don't need a full use of this one, because if you look at it, it's 0.3, right? So that's why I don't actually need all of that. Do you like that song? I do like that song, but I think you meant Link, so I'm going to give you this song. There you go. I have mentally corrected what I think you meant to Talbesa. Yeah, so this is boron trioxide. I'll just put it over here somewhere. Yeah, because I don't bring boric acid around. I just convert it on the spot. That's what I end up doing. Actually, I could just do that. That's fine. Was this not supposed to bring over coke? It is. It's probably still bringing it over. Wait, what is this? What? Why did it have like a really small, minuscule amount? Stack thresholds. Oh my god. That... Oh god. End me right now. I mean, these don't need stack thresholds, more the other one does. It was bringing 40 at a time rather than the 40 stacks. Where is it even getting that from? Oh yeah, okay, it's good. Just to see these little dinky trains come over with like a little bit is like really pissing me off now, actually. I'm now officially annoyed, just so you know. Rugby is going well? Yes. I would say sports ball, but you know, that's referring to American sports ball, so it's not the same kind of sports ball. That's more just to make fun of American American football. All right, where can I put this out at? I guess over here. Inserters, yeah, it's fine. That works, right? Because that goes on to, yep, that works fine. Because that goes on the opposite side, so. I love sports ball. You know what the weird thing was? I thought Healy was Canadian because Healy was looking at the Blue Jays for some reason. The Toronto Blue Jays. I just assumed he was Canadian for some reason. And then when he had internet problems, I'm like, I'm not surprised. Because I lived in Ontario. Then apparently he's not Canadian. I'm like, oh, whoops. I just assumed his nationality. Just like that. Rugby is American football for men. So then how much how many concussions do you get from rugby? This is a serious question, by the way. How's the concussionness of rugby compared to? So I know that's always a problem with. Oops, that's not the correct way. The concussionness. Oops. I guess it just all gets, like, moved a little bit? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Who cares? You mean those caps? Rugby had to put helmets in the rules because players kept getting their ears ripped off? What the fuck? Yo, what? What kind of sport is that? It's like death ball. Okay, it's not sports ball, it's death ball now. I just made a new name for it, alright? Oi, Jove, do you want to go play some death ball with the mates? And we'll go off to the pub afterwards, and I guess that's why the British have free healthcare right there. Because they go play death ball all the time, they're just bored. Can't have weapons, so they have to kill each other in other ways. Good old death ball. They're only if you want to wear them. Oh, I see. It's optional safety. The best kind of safety. Do I want to... I guess I do want to bring molten quartz into a container somewhere. Well, we'll see. Well, yeah, why is there no coke here yet? Why do I get the feeling I'm not making enough coke right now? Where's my coal? Well, it's going, but it's not coking. What's the problem with this one? Steam. What's the deal with this? Okay, you're prioritied here, so you should be going the other way, right? Huh? What? What the shit? Oh, because there's nothing coming out of it, that's why. Different issue. I swear there's something wrong with this. What did I do to this? Because, like, oh, right, up here is supposed to be where the coke, so the coal dust comes out, right? So, like, why did this one stop for it? Well, this one's going still, technically. And so are these. So what's the problem with these guys? Let's see. You go over here, it's got too much red hot coke because there's too much steam? What? Isn't it supposed to be underflow valve? It is. But somehow still did something. I think it's not hooked up properly. If I had to guess. I guess I have to overflow valve it into a vent, I guess, at this point. Because I don't know how I would have ever done that. To be fair, they all have the same problems, so... Vent. Alright, that'll fix it. Kind of annoying, because I'm like, it was supposed to work, but... guess not. Because it should have kept making coke, but yeah, whatever. Who knows? If you get a chance, search rugby scrub on YouTube. Or scrum, or scrub. Go blow some steam. About to be dusted like the bad guys in Indiana Jones movie? Why? The scrum cap is a form of headgear used by rugby players to protect the ears and scrum, otherwise suffer injuries leading to a condition commonly known as cauliflower ears. What? I'm learning about things I didn't want to learn about at this point. Also that the DS is a retro console. I mean, that I'm not surprised about. Listen, I was at PAX, and the Xbox 360 was in the retro console area, okay? Just like you know that. You could play PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 games on the retro console area, so... Which I was like, oh, okay, I guess it is now, isn't it? Yeah, retro, how is 360 retro when the games almost look like the same as modern ones? Beats me. At least they're using that graphical prowess for things other than making really small levels. I actually hated the Xbox era of games, because that thing had like no memory whatsoever, so they would constantly make these really small level designs. It was actually quite irritating. Alright, something's wrong here. Let's see what's wrong. You can't get rid of your biomass. What's this for? Oh, flue gas, right. I didn't actually finish with that, did I? That would be... I forgot what they're called. Do I have, like, ones up here? Yeah, I kind of do. It's like a filter, right? Flue gas, there you go. I want to put it somewhere nice, but... I had it somewhere in the grid before, but I don't know what to do with this. I don't know, I didn't have an idea of how to handle this. I just want to put on like two sides or something. I'll just put them like over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll just put them like over here. It has to be a little bit... Really? Huh, I gotta put this way further up actually, I just realized. Whoops. I kind of screwed that one up. A little bit further down. Yeah, that'll hit it. That's on me. I didn't pay attention to how big this was. And one more going down. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's working now. 1, 2, 3. So for some reason I keep pressing X and then it just like rearranges things and I'm like, oh. Okay, there you go. No priority here. Xbox 360 came out in 2005. Oof, yeah, that's why it's retro. It's almost 20 years old. You're a boomer now. Congratulations. How's it feel? You're old. It's one of those things you kind of realize, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it is kind of old, isn't it? Now we're millennials? The worst kind of fate. Alright, it's entirely possible I may need more, Alright, that may not be going fast enough now. Fine. Okay, we got problems here. Alright, I have ideas. I have ideas. They're not good ideas, but they are ideas. Okay, here's my ideas. Ash goes here. And biomass comes out onto a... Because I have to do something about this, so... I mean, technically speaking, you could just do like a regular container, but... There you go, now it's working. Assuming, of course, these all get the biomass they need, which they should be able to now. It just can't remove the limestone quite fast enough, can it? I mean, there's a lot of ways of handling that. It makes more limestone than coarse refraction. No, it doesn't actually. It makes a bit of both. But hey, you know what? It's working, so it's fine. You can actually see it going like 100%. Even if it's not perfect, it's still going 100%. That's all that matters. You miss the old realm where they stabbed you 33 times in the back just by going to work? I mean, we can have that back. All you have to do is go to, like, Seattle or something. Or anywhere in California. There you go. You can still have old Rome. I have Factorio, but I never managed to get into it. I would say... Maybe say this is not necessarily the best stream to watch for that, because this is like super hard mode for Factorio. So this is yeah. It's just a game of just like interesting chains and stuff, and yeah, this is probably the harder thing that you can do in Factorio. So that's the only reason I'd say maybe not the best thing I'd suggest. Wait, what's pure? Oh, it's using glass, right? Well, I've got to do that right now, but yes. I mean, super cheat mode stream? Yeah, something like that. Same thing.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Precisely. I guess I should give it like 2 going on. I don't know. That's what it is. It's like a logistical puzzle game kind of thing is what it is. If you're into like technical stuff, then you would like this game. You know what? I'm starting to think I shouldn't have put it into there. I know someone said it, and I'm gonna say you're right. The reason you're right is because... What's it called? So the pure sand is only used when the quartz goes, but if I'm putting the purified quartz into something, then it has to use the other one first then. So, rather unfortunate state of affairs, but that's how life is. Oops. And we'll block that one. But yeah, it's one of those things that like Factorio is really nice, but it is a let's just say it's not necessarily a niche game. I think everybody can find some enjoyment out of it. But the main problem is that the mod I'm playing right now is extremely niche. So you're taking a somewhat niche game on top of a, you know, it's just making everything more niche, okay? We're the king of niche right now. Because I'm like, for example, like I was fixing like inserter right here because the long arm inserter wasn't actually fast enough. You know, things like that. I was trying to figure out how to get the ash out as well as put the biomass into this building because there's not enough space here, and this is what I ended up doing is this monstrosity with the splitter. We would prioritize the stuff on the other side kind of thing, so. Let's just go with, yes. Pi as a niche is just infamously difficult. I would say it's niche just because of the amount of attention you need to kind of spend on it and things like that. It's niche. I would say without a doubt it's niche. It's a very particular person that would like this kind of mod kind of a thing. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just like, yeah. I think I'm like catching a cold actually. You maybe can hear it actually, but I'm like sneezing and stuff. And like I feel like, yeah. I feel like I'm catching a cold. I don't know. Yo, you got a Red Bull ad? You should not get mid-rolls from me. I don't play mid-rolls. I don't do mid-rolls. Oh shit, Heroes of the Storm actually changed the lobby art for Halloween. You know, it doesn't mean shit, but there's actually someone working on the game. That's the weird part. There is someone working on it. They basically announced like, hey, we're not working on this anymore. And like there's a team there still balancing it. So I'm like, why did they announce this? I don't understand because everyone just stopped playing the game. It doesn't make any sense. It's like if there's a wrong choice, Blizzard will do it. Every single time. They're really weird. No, there hasn't been a balance patch, but like clearly someone, well, they do balance patches still. It's really weird. I don't even know. Bro, SC is niche. Only 10% of Factorio players have played SC. Yeah, that's another niche one. Just debating how to set this guy up. Well, okay, one of the things we have to do, this is very important, is beacon. Where's my beacons? Bacons, I have 30 of them, nice. Can I actually get this to, right, I can't move it because of scripting. Oh, you can do it, look at this, this is amazing, holy smokes. So, okay, the important part for these ones is you do not hook okay, so this is a pro tip for anyone who's playing Pi. Do not hook these up, the Glassworks, to speeds. Never hook them up to speeds. Well, okay, I wouldn't say never, but you definitely have to offset it with efficiency modules. So, what you're actually trying to do is you're trying to efficiency module, but look how perfectly these fit in here. It's amazing. Well, it would only be this one, though. So this is doing 48, and then you need another one here that does, like, AM1 24. So these are minus 72, and then we can do one more and give it like, that's like 6%. There you go. So you want like, you see the, look at the max consumption there. So it's 6 megawatts because it's under the 80% of what it would have. So like I'll give you an example just because I think I've shown this before, but we won't do it right now. So I'll give the glass the actual fuel it's going to use. So let's say it's right now using kerosene, right? So the kerosene consumption to make, where's it at? Kerosene. So this is what it's going to use right now, right? So right now with the amount of beacons I have for it, actually I think I have, okay, yeah, in total it's 3 beacons, right? Well, this doesn't matter. We're just trying to get to 80%, right? So it's 51, right? Of under like 12 buildings. It's not actually 12 buildings, is it? No, it's 9. I actually technically don't have enough buildings for it, so I'm gonna have to hook up more to it then. But anyways, I digress. Yeah, so you get the kerosene fuel, but if you put speed modules into it, sure, you get 3.7, but look at it. It goes up to 529 kerosene per second. Opposed to when it's efficiency modules, it uses that much. So you can do something where you go like, I'm going to put speed modules into it, but you're going to have to make sure you offset it appropriately, is what you're going to have to do. Pro tip, stairs of my pi save, which with aromatics that recently made 20 hours in. No, I'm just saying, when you get to this point, this matters greatly what you do. You want the negative 80 efficiency on these guys, so. So I'm going to have to put at least 3 more in here, I think. How many lanes of glass I was trying to make? I guess 60. I kind of want to put speed modules into it and then offset it with... Okay, let's see. 1 second. Let's see. If I put 2 speed modules into these, right? 7.1, right? Alright, let's see. So, right now it's like plus 116. So what you have to do with this... For sure... This is AM2. So if I put AM3, how small? Okay, that's too small. So now, because you're trying to get the maximum consumption down to negative 80. And that's the problem with this. If this was like multiplicative or something, it would be a lot easier to do this. Could also put this on like this side too, which is a good idea. It'd be much easier if it was multiplicative, so... And it's still plus 92 for this. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is start putting on this side and give it like a really narrow one. Or something. Yeah, it's like 8 of them, so I can do this. Try that out. So you can put speed modules into them, you just have to make sure that you're continuously trying to lower the amount it uses, which can be easier said than done. That's why that's why I think just putting more entities down is probably more worth it. The speed modules really add to the... It's the fact that the speed modules add 100% to energy consumption, which means for every speed module you put in, you have to have essentially like about 2 efficiency modules to offset it. So it might just be better power-wise just to not do this and just basically throw more things down, which I might do. They're just not worth it. If only it was like multiplicative or something. How many is this? This is 8, right? Wait, do I not have any glassworks? I guess I don't. So don't do that. 29. There you go. I'll do that instead. Do you have tier 2 power yet? Yes, I do. I've been putting that down somewhere over here. You mean like this? Because I have the tier 2 generators right there. And I actually do have a lot of power. I'm always kind of like, I don't know. I gotta start throwing another one down. It's 44 gigawatts, the fuck? Why, is that not enough? I mean, I do have a lot of FM4 beacons are like ridiculously, like, yeah, they give you, they have a lot. Let's just go with that. All the beacons, yeah. $24, that one. Can I get like one more in here? That's like 12, right? Negative 72. Now I need like another one that's like less than that. I guess I need like an FM4 one. 4836. Yeah, that does it, so. These last ones here, I'll just have to give it its own, like, one down here. Why is it? Oh, because it's affected by that one. Yeah, we're fine. You're still at 17 out of 36? Oh, aren't you ahead of me? What did I do? I mean, I've been using a lot of beacons. Like, you can tell it's actually mostly beacons that's been doing this, so... Tech-wise, yes? Oh, okay. I mean, I've been doing a lot of infrastructure projects, I won't lie, so... But, the things that are using that power is, like, mostly electric boilers. Like, if you don't do a lot of electric boilers, that would probably do it. Particle accelerators use a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt like I needed it. But did you do, like, a full, like, bot-wide, like, base and stuff? Oh. I guess this can go, like, down here. Yeah, that works. I wouldn't really know how our games differ all that much, to be honest. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna put it up there. It's just easier to think about when it's, like, up this way. Boop. There you go. That's all the hot air we'll need. I think. There you go. That will do it. And this bot's only in the power plant and sign small. Yeah. Belt visualizer isn't the cause of the crash. I assumed it wasn't. Oh, you mean the bot visualizer? Sorry, belt visualizer wasn't. Sorry. Was it just a bug in underground indicators? You got it with and without it? Oh. What the heck updated then? What was it? Underground indicators? Underground indicators. Did anyone report something? I didn't actually look if someone reported anything. Nope, nobody reported anything. No idea, them. There was a belt visualizer patch. Last patch fixed the crash. Well, he got an update with it, so... I don't know what changed recently, then. I am very confused. Oh well. Oh, nice. No, it doesn't actually hit that. There you go. So this is the last bit of this. I'm gonna have to start moving it up or something. But not like this stuff is really needed for anything, so I can put this wherever I want. But yeah, I just, the power plants are gonna need to be in another place or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because there's not enough space here for another one. So I have to, yeah. I could actually just remove all of these like sap ones, and I can make another stop somewhere else. Probably with the wood or something. I can put it right here. Like, I normally don't want sap in the grid like that, but in this particular case, I like sometimes it's just good to bring in a little bit and not have it locally made in the area. But I don't know. We can see. Where is it still used in sap? As a thing. Hey, thank you, Crystal Theon. Thanks for following. It's signal. There it is. Apparently I request sap over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, things like this. So the sap, for some reason for our quads, I didn't actually put it in. So, in fact, you can see a sap train right here dropping things off or something. Yeah, for Vrox. This is back when I wasn't actually just throwing it down. So, I should be doing that moving forward, but I'm not, so... Should be and am are two different things in this factory. Alright, so pure sand is going to have its own one, and then I'm going to put purified quartz and sodium whatever onto that one. Let's see. Sodium, and that's the only thing it's used in this place? Sodium carbonate. Correct. Alright. Sodium carbonate. What's up, Mike and Chat? Hey, Smokin', how you doing? Yes, back to Factorio. I swear I'm gonna try and up the amount of I'm doing a week. I've just been busy, that's all. I've just been busy. I mean, this should probably just go down, but I don't know. I'll just leave it. Alright, so these should be pretty good. Just do 2 and 2. I do want to get back into, like, I liked my schedule before where we did Fridays. And it's like I said, Fridays really works well with the Friday facts. Because I actually love looking at that with you guys, but... Again, sometimes you just get busy, so... I feel like I'm being baited into, like, aligning my schedule with the Friday facts. So... Oh, I shouldn't do this. Actually, I can do this. This is fine. And last one here. There we go. Pure sand. There we go. Now we got molten glass production. Is it literally 3.8? I might put one more down, just because I feel better about it if I do that. Yeah, because it'll make more in a burst is what I'll do, so that's fine. How much molten glass do I actually make right now? This is making in total 428. Okay, that's fine. You can just not do Friday, collect everyone else's review, and sell it as your own. But I can come up with terrible ideas on my own, alright? I don't need anyone else's help for that. Just like the legendary Arquad Queens, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's come up with that one, though, actually. That's not a thing unique to me. Everyone had the same thought. We need legendary quality Arquad Queens. Alright, there we are. And there's our glass. So then the question is, what's the inserter rate for this guy? Not very high, actually. So all in all, we're trying to make 60 glass a second. That's 2 red belts. So that's, Dude, okay, how does my... I'm not toggling this by accident, am I? Because for some reason my row port keeps going off. I notice it, and then I'm like, oh, I need to turn that back on. Oops. It's very confusing and alarming to me. So this is 14, which is all in all 2.8 belts. That's fine. So that's 3, that's 3. What is 6 then? It's under a belt. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Actually, no, it's not. You can just do this. There, now it's responsible. There you go. That's all fine now. I have to really shut down that old glass setup like you wouldn't believe. I might actually make a couple more of these too. I don't know how many more I'm gonna need, but we're probably gonna need a few of these. Let's see, do this one. Two coming in here. I was gonna see, like, what else am I missing for bottlenecks regarding the advanced parts? Because that's the last... Well, that's one of the major bottlenecks I have. I did glass for some reason now. I don't really remember why. Alright. I guess I just gotta do the rest of these. I have to think about it. I think I can mix and match too, which is fairly easy to do, because this is just 1.5. 11.3 for the Petri dishes, so we're gonna have to make sure we get a ton of those. Glass cores. Yeah, so like these two can be combined, as well as I think the glassware can easily be combined as well with another one. Because that needs purified quartz as well, so I'll do empty Petri dishes next though. I guess these don't quite line up over here, do they? These are amazing because they're just gonna sip fuel. Like, ah, that's so nice, actually. Why do I see gaps in this? This doesn't make any sense. I think it's because it doesn't unload properly into that. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, we gotta fix that. There's no question about that, we have to fix that. Let's see. We gotta do something with this. There you go. Perfect. I gotta do the same thing on this side too. Let's see. So this is the one that's kind of together. Don't ask. There you go. Perfect. Oh no, this one has to be on this one. There we go. Now it's perfect. Flawless. I don't want all this glass. I just want it to be one unbroken belt. That's all I wanted. Very, very simple request on my behalf. It makes enough for that. Let's just go with that, so that's fine. Just double up inserters? Nah, this is... I actually don't know which one is, like, better UPS-wise. It's more that you want the, you want it to compress over here. That's what you want. I'm actually not strictly sure which one is better. I'm not gonna lie, so... I'm just gonna make it compress like that. That's what I'm gonna do. It may not be the ideal case, but, you know. Well, we'll go with, yes. Go with yes. Alright, so we're done glass there. I guess I'll just, copy this one. So we need 12 of these bad boys. Does it matter which one it's on? I'm just gonna make it consistent. I need 12 of them, though. I mean, I put down 14 of these. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. And does this need anything else special? Nope. Just, fuels. This entire build requires about 1,000 hot air at peak, but that's fine. So you're doing all that to build a rocket to escape this cursed planet, and on the way, you look. I don't think we will want you back. No, we're not. We're doing it to do unethical things, Nasha. We're gonna launch dingrets into space, and then we're gonna put them into slaughterhouses when they go down. It's fine. That's what we're doing. It's literally. This is not about escaping the planet. It's about making the planet want to escape us. All right. This is what it's all about. That's the true Pi storyline. I'm just telling you right now. There is lore. Yeah, it's Victor the unethical engineer. We already got all the lore. So it's 12, right? Yeah. I'll throw that into here. I mean, research is literally called Lakita 2.0, yeah. I mean, the rocket stuff is, where is it at? Here's a rocket silo. We get it soon. Allows it... What a lie. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game, yeah. I don't know where the, I know you can launch dingrets into space. Dingret. Is it a scripting thing? Cage dingret. Breeding program dingret powered generator. Cage dingret is full rendered dingrets. No, I know you can launch them into space though. Are you winning, son? If you could call it winning, yes. Yes, I am. A blaze. Super woof woof. Dingret pup. Dingret spike. Oh, there you go. Space dingret. All prepared with a special suit to allow to get cosmic rays and survive enough to be a great example of your cosmogenetic samples. Cosmic space dingret. All that radiation really made this creature come back with some interesting mutations. There you go. And you get a snare heart out of it. And it goes into the slaughterhouse. That's what you get. Yeah, there it is. Like, you know, this time we will bring it back to be killed and have its organs analyzed. It's your Dingret space program. There it is. That's in production science spec, though. That's what you do. There's nothing else you can do with them other than kill them. I'm just saying, alright? That's all you can do. Maximum ethicalness, alright? Wait, why does this have so many? Uh-oh. It should not have brought another one over here yet. Why did it do this? Did it buffer overflow or something, or what? No, it doesn't, because it does 49 mil. Oh, is it because I allowed up to 7? Whoops. That's what it was. It should only allow 1 train. It should not allow more than 1. Alright, I screwed this up. I don't know how to fix this, though. Yeah, how about you just stay here? Okay, I don't know what to do about this one, though. Go manual. Okay, where's this one going to? I mean, you know what? That could just go. It's more coke oven gas, luckily for me. I can salvage this, don't worry. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Do I have anything coming over here? I probably do. It's not supposed to allow more than one train. If it allows more than one, then it's going to bring multiple sources of things. It's supposed to be one thing. Don't worry, it'll eventually get used, right? A lot of coke oven gas that thing has. Don't worry, 99 mil. It's because it's what I renamed it. I did that, so... Whoops. We have made a slight error in our judgment here. How does this make so much, actually? How much does this make? Yeah, it's half a bell, but then again, like, these have so much, that's why. It does know how to get rid of it. By the way, can you cross-check my math? May portable solar panel may actually be better than petrol generators for... For what? For the armor? Oh. Portable generators are 180. So, yeah, there. One second. Let's go to equipment, and I need to go to this one. So, okay, one second. Equipment. Well, personal equipment. Where is it actually at? They have a list somewhere of everything you can put in your armor. Recipe book is really good for that, so. What would it be under? Well, I guess you could go to like literally anything and just go. Accepted equipment, I guess, is what you can do. So I have modular armor right now, so you can do battery. So these two are not actually enabled. There's no way to construct them. They just appear here. They should probably be disabled, but they're not. So you can do night vision, you can do next lit batteries, personal report Mark II, disabled night vision, disabled personal laser defense. So I guess these are disabled, but they're actually just called disabled, which is weird. It's portable gasoline, portable solar, butagenic injection, and belt beating. So portable solar panels are 90 kilowatts. So they technically are better. I'm gonna say technically. The only thing is they don't work at night. Is the only problem. So they only work half the time. I probably should do them because in terms of like, they're actually about the same amount of power, actually, when you think about it. Because it's 1 by 1, right? So it's 4 slots for the fuel equipment. So yes, they are better. It's double density, so you can use more batteries, correct. So I probably should switch to them at some point. But I just haven't yet because I'd have to go into portable. I don't have lithium yet. Is the lithium hard to make? Let's see. Yeah, because I don't have polycrystalline cells. I have etching solution though. I don't have anti-reflective glass. And then I have not done anything with look at all this stuff. This is like. Yeah, this is an entire build here I haven't done yet. Lithium carbonate. R4 solution, yeah. So this is the only reason I haven't done it. But I'm probably gonna need lithium plates for something else. Control rods. There's also a new lightly p-doped silicon, but that's in the next tier of science. Which this is definitely something I'm gonna go for, but yeah. They're horrible to produce, but kind of on the way. Yeah, no, I know. I would hope that I had another excuse to do a neutron moderator. Isn't it supposed to use... Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm like, don't control rods use boron, not boron, graphite, but that's I think the unsafe one. I think that's how Chernobyl happened, actually, because they had graphite in their control rods. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, graphite. I'm like, why is it, like, would they not have graphite for this? But yeah, you're not supposed to, you don't want that, actually. That's that's the thing that caused a nuclear disaster, technically speaking. What do you use control rods in? Burned in neutron moderators. You burn control rods, huh? Why graphite bad? Because it accelerates. I think it accelerates the nuclear reaction. I don't know. I only mildly know why. Spent nuclear fuel, yeah. Fairly sure it didn't cause it, but it contributed. Yeah. No, well, it wasn't the sole cause. The sole cause was like they were doing a really shitty test, but they were trying to press like the scram button or whatever, and then like because the control rods went down, they got stuck because the graphite in the control rods that they used accelerated the reaction or something. And I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Accelerated the reaction, and that's like basically superheated all the steam, and basically it basically couldn't remove any more steam or something. Something like that. Sorry, you're gonna have to look at an actual documentary on YouTube or something to get the actual thing. It's interesting though. I would totally recommend looking at it because it is actually a really cool thing. I just remember graphite being a part of the nuclear reaction, but I'm like, oh wait, that's the part you're not supposed to have. Is what I realized. You don't want graphite. Anyways. That graphite was it was a physical reason, yeah. But there was a lot of like personnel reasons as well as like other reasons why it was a bad idea. Let's see. Optical set. So we finished some of this. This one's having a problem. 1 second. Is it gonna get rid of something soon or no? Yeah, this one can't get over here right now. I kind of want to just delete this one and just get rid of it, but I'm debating how to... Okay, I know how to do this. Those are not different fluids, actually, so... I'm going to intelligently get rid of the kerosene and put it into this one. Therefore, this can unload it here, and then, yeah. So it's gonna empty it, then the gas can come in here. And we all lived happily ever after. We can unblock all these trains. Oh, you went for this one. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Okay, and now you can leave. It should be bringing another one over, and it probably will in a moment. Maybe I'll just give it like an actual different icon. Fuel? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, so this one's heading towards one of the fuel. It's probably heading towards this one. No, it actually isn't. Why isn't it? Oh, because the fuel has to be under a certain amount, or what? 99... Yeah, because it accepts up to 50k, is what it does. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's why. We're good. We're good. Just what the HBO series is historically correct. It's just not scientifically correct. That may have been where I got some of my information from, but I'm pretty sure I saw documentaries on it on YouTube. I watch a lot of science documentaries sometimes while I work, so. But I've seen the HBO miniseries on it too. Yeah, that one was actually really good. But it wasn't one of the things I was recommending actually to see because I know it has some historical problems, I think. That's why it wasn't the first thing I said. Like, go watch the TV show or whatever. The Netflix adaptation or whatever. So, wasn't my recommendation. Wasn't my first recommendation. All right, so these still hit. Okay, cool. let's see. 2 silver. Okay, that works pretty well. Well, this side was bound to happen. Okay. Then it just needs a separate one for the other kind of fuel, and then that's it. Refined syngas. Illinois, an energy professor YouTube taught me about graphite moderators. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have a full inclination of it, but it is a really interesting topic, actually, I'll say. So... and it's one of those things that scared everyone off of nuclear power for years to come. And probably continues to this day. Wait, why are these all the same? Oh, because I just copied it. I'm an idiot. Because I was copying it with the setting on it. Don't worry about it. I just did that one, and I need glass cores now. This one's done. Alright. So we need some rubber stoppers somewhere. It could go a little bit further down. There's always someone on YouTube that has a pretty good, like grasp on it, kind of a thing. If you find someone like with actual academic credentials about it, that's really what's important. Is don't get some random gamer schmuck to go tell you about that, like me. I'm just telling you roughly what I know, but I don't know like everything about it. So, and I fully acknowledge that. Gamer schmuck. Okay, all the way down here. Can't go all the way. So there's where the rubber stoppers go. So boron trioxide, it would be in one of the other things. I'm not gonna do it like this. Is it trioxide? Yep, there's trioxide as well. Okay, cool. This will be fine. I actually may not actually need this. I'm gonna just assume we're not gonna need it. I'll also bring it all the way up here. So like this. Dude, why do I keep finding these weird musics of vocals? It's just this particular one. I might go to another one. I somehow ended up on someone else's playlist for this stuff, so... Alright, let's do something a little bit more, like, action-y. He thinks you should just avoid active earthquake to tsunami zones with building reactors. Sadly, Japan is far away from any place like that. Fundamentally, that wasn't really the problem, I would say. Boric acid, hi. Did I do something to you? Oh yeah, there's no boric acid. Sorry, boric... Damn it, what's it called? Oh yeah, dib whatever thing. I want to find dib. I mean, technically speaking, that was an example of a reactor that wasn't, like, a huge problem, actually. Because that one actually was somewhat safely dealt with, you know? I guess I need a little bit more of this diardrobine or whatever. It's not a huge problem, but it needs, like, how much does it need? 214. Because technically they did safely stop it, so it didn't cause like a major. But like a lot of the problem is like they under maintain nuclear reactors because everyone's afraid of it. It's like we're making the disasters actually come and be a thing because we're just so afraid of nuclear power, I guess. So it's really what it comes down to. So, yeah, boron trioxide is right there. Purified quartz. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted it to be like this. If it was only on the opposite side, I would be able to do it. Actually, can I do it like this? No, I can't. It just, no matter what, it doesn't work. I have to see what to do about it. Listen, I like nuclear power. I want it to be more of a thing. What's wrong with nuclear power? Come on. Alright, now we need sulfur and silver. Reverse underground? Which one? Did I not do it? I think I did everything. I think we're all good. We're building our first 3 reactors. I mean, because you get things like Germany basically dismantled all their nuclear. Well, they decommissioned their decommissioned their nuclear reactors, and now they're back to coal. Because like energy is just like it's a important thing. Like we need it, you know. I bet someone thought that was dumb. Like, it's like, why? We need it. We need power. That's how it goes. Yeah, they swapped over to natural gas. Yeah, but I just remember the meme is like they just had coal for a little bit there because they needed something to fill in the gap, so. But surely that isn't better. Like, surely. How many do we need for this? We need 2. Well, we probably need a lot more than 2. No, I guess this will be fine. Sure. Oh, that's more than 1 belt. Crazy. Huh. Hey, look, you finished research of cotton guts. You had to go back for coal for a while, so mainly okay. Well, let me actually look. Maybe they changed it. Coal Germany percentage. Data released Thursday shows coal's role in energy generation growing in Germany for the 2nd year running. So it's not going down; it's going up. Coal accounted for 33.3% of electricity production in 2022. According to Federal Statistical Office, up from 30% in 2021. So there it is. I mean, they have a lot of coal, but it's one of those things that, you know, they don't want to use it, you know? Understandably so. How much do we need of this? Not that much, actually. You know, we can do it the other way. Okay, this is pretty good. I don't think I needed so much boron trioxide, did I? Nope, 2.5, 2.5. All in all, we're just trying to make 3.5 it, so that's fine. Part of the reason they were one of the large industrial states. Oh, yes. The fucking Green Party wants to label brown coal as green fuel. I remember seeing something about how like there was a, what was it called? It was like a Oh, what was it called? Shoot, I'm trying to remember. It was like some government subsidy didn't apply to black liquor, which is a byproduct of paper mill process. So they started using like to apply for some like government like tax breaks. They started adding like regular like unhealthy like fuel to like black liquor to basically make it so they applied for a government grant or something. Damn, what was it actually? It was like, if you look it up, it's like liquor government subsidy or something. Let's see it. Oh, I can't see it right away. It was really funny though. I remember seeing that one. It was really great. Alright, we need these two. Oh, I already have them here. Oh, but I didn't set them to anything. That's fine. I'm so happy I'm getting rid of these now, because, like, let me tell you. The current one I have is such garbage. This thing needs to go away. Look how good this works now. Oh my goodness. It's so good now. It's absolutely beautiful, but it should actually be... Yeah, it's fine. Wonder if there's like a... Well, no, there's no price. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll put like... I can change this slightly. I can put it like to 50, but yeah, I'm not gonna change it right now. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just probably planning too much for in the future. Creosote is low. Excuse me? Why did creosote start to run out? Oh, I guess it just needs a lot of it? Middle oil. What? Oh, this middle oil's not hooked up to anything. Interesting. What? What is over... Why is there just a random pipe here that just ruined everything? There's just a random pipe here, that's why. Yeah. Just, it kind of obfuscated by the beacons slightly. Whoops. Yeah, okay. It'd be doing much better if it weren't for that, so... How much does this actually need? Because that's 200 a second, and I think I kind of targeted it probably a lot more than that, didn't I? I made that creosote build a bit ago, but it was like my endgame creosote build. It was like, I will never need creosote again. 800, yeah. Because I guess that's what I targeted for that. But it's used in a lot of things like sand casting, but that should... Well, actually, no, that's not going to go up at all. It's like going to only get used more, because I'm starting to cast things more and more now. I mean, we got lots of stuff for it, so... not gonna worry about it. I fixed it, so... Alright, so we need silver... and something else. My mind goes in different directions all the time. Your glass uses a ton of creosote now? Yeah, not that much. I just saw 200, and I make like 800 of it. And this is not even supposed to go all the time. So... Trust me, I'm okay with it. What's the other one? It's sulfur. Again, it turned off again. I swear to you I'm not doing that. Okay, 1 second. Roboport. Toggle Roboport. Alt-R? There's no way I'm pressing that. I'm gonna unset it just in case. Like, am I just hitting that key by accident? I might be. I might be. I don't know. I'm right now assuming it's me. But I went... Oh! I know why. I know why. I just figured it out. It is turning off by itself, because Alt plus R It's also in reverse entire belt because I have belt reverser. I don't know why it has that, but the belt reverser does that too. So I was actually toggling it because it was set to 2 things. Yeah, I don't know why it has like an unknown key for that, but yeah. Yes, that's why I have it. No, I was pressing it by accident. Well, it went not by accident. I was trying to do another action, and then yeah, that's what it was. Okay, we have another mystery solved. That's what it was. And they're missing molten glass now. No pure sand. Okay, I find that extremely hard to believe. How's there no pure sand? I must have messed up the belt somehow. Is that what someone was referring to when they said I reversed the belt by accident? Because I remember someone said something about that. You need to reverse the belt. And for some reason I thought I had already done that, but I guess not. I guess I didn't do it properly. Glassware. Optical. And glassware here. Optical. Oh, right. I also have to set these, I didn't do that yet. 1 second. Wagon control bar filtered slots. There's another one I did that with too, so I have to make sure I do it with both. It was over here. I don't know how biomass got into here. Okay, biomass should not be making it back here at all. So we're gonna have to figure this bad boy out. What's unloading it into that? Oh, what? I put a filter on that, but it puts it into that? Okay. That's a new one. Outputs on the far end of the splitter. I guess it does. I actually didn't realize it would do that. I guess that matters. Because you're right, that's exactly why. Huh. I've never run into that before. Okay, that doesn't quite work then. I need to rethink this one then. If only I had Bob's inserters, everything would be better. But I don't, and I will not install it because that's how I am. I'm stubborn. I guess that works, doesn't it? Okay, fixed, I guess. So smart inserters instead? Nah, this is fine. I salvaged it somehow. Don't ask me why this works, but it does. I guess it doesn't put it onto that side of the belt then, is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah, that's why. That's why that works. For some reason it works that way, so, you know, there you go. We don't have smart inserters. Our inserters are quite dumb, I assure you. But that was all I need to do to fix it. Need to... I mean, technically speaking, the biomass can just go wherever, then. I'll just let the whale pick it up, it's fine. I'm sure I'll get used at some point, so... this needs the, thing right here. There we go. You know, this song isn't bad, actually. What is it? Where are we in? Oh, it's this is like a horror remix, apparently. Go figure. I don't know how this is horror, but you know, it just is. All right, this would be the petri dishes. All right, I do need to refill my coffee though. Actually, wait. Glass. Oh no, this is dishes. I guess for this one, I'll just put whatever on this side, and then what I'll do is I want to keep it open for something else to come in here. I probably shouldn't do crawdads, because the crawdads can actually go in here. Because if I put the my lovely train in an inopportune position, it will definitely be able to do that, so there we go. Oh wait, I have glass cores, do I not? Oh, these are glass cores. Where do I put the petri dishes then? Yeah, in that one. It gets its own, so fine. 4. Done. My god, that's perfect. Except that this one will not be perfect. This is when it all falls apart. Yep. We need those 32, like, length pulls, like, instant, like, right now. I want it right now. We want Factorio 2 right now. Factorio 2, Factorio harder. We need it. I want that so bad. I want nothing else. Like, they could just release that right now. My train Pathfinder is not happy right now. Factorio 2? Satisfactory? No, please. No. No, no, no. I actually don't mind Satisfactory, I just like it. So what's the problem with this one? Boron Trioxide is too slow. Let's give it 2. So I'm gonna go like more like this. I could just loader this out, but I'm not going to, because that would be letting the terrorists win, so we can't have that. I bet they already have an expansion playable, but are too meticulous about it being perfect. Well, they said they've been doing playtesting. So that would be actually 100% accurate. They do actually have a version of it working. They said it's a year out, so year out means it must be mostly done. Wow, this is not enough sand, interestingly enough. Why is there so many gaps in this? I can't get rid of all the limestone fast enough. I mean, I could just take it from this one, too. Yeah, just like combine it like this. I know this looks horrifying, but you know, it's a risk we all have to take. Because that way it uses both, and that's what's important to me actually right now. Good. Well, actually, it probably is asking for maybe a little bit more. Yeah, it's asking for 38, actually. But that's why I just want to make sure it's a full lane. In fact, I will output it up here. I don't think I'll ever have that problem, but still. But that's fine with me. If that's the bottleneck, that's okay. That's an okay bottleneck. Quality's hype, absolutely. Blizzard would have already released it. Wait, are you implying Blizzard releases absolute garbage these days? What? Yeah, where's Kodiak? Kodiak was telling me to go buy Diablo 4, and I'm like, nah. I'm not buying that. And then instantly, the first patch they released was awful, and I'm like, yep, that's what I thought. I was extremely smug that day. Let me tell you. I was so smug. I'm like, yes, I did. I resisted the urge to buy Diablo 4. Of course, they're gonna come out with StarCraft 3 or something, and I'm definitely not gonna resist that one. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. If there's any Blizzard MBAs listening right now, that would be the one I would. There's no way I'd ever resist that one, because I like StarCraft too much. So they could go ruin that next. To be fair, people said it wasn't that bad, but I think it was the patch pissed everyone off. I don't even want a Blizzard crap. How do you even have an urge for it? I really don't anymore, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's so much better stuff now. Like, if you like ARPGs, play Path of Exile. I mean, I'm just hoping that someone comes out. I hope that, what's it called? Stormgate is actually a good RTS. Because then I would have no reason to ever want to get an RTS from thing. Because, like, EA isn't doing anything else with Red Alert, basically. I wasn't never really a big Red Alert fan, so I don't even really know how those ones compare, actually. I was much more of a StarCraft guy. I just hope that it's not that I didn't like Red Alert, I just didn't grow up with it. I think Red Alert is fine. It's okay. It's not like the thing I liked about StarCraft is I liked the map editor, and I liked the turbally autistically balanced like the way it's balanced. It's just really balanced. It's really great for that. That's the reasons I like StarCraft so much as I do. Are we done right now? I think I just finished this. I've been looking at this. Let me just have one more look at like what I did here. Look how much molten glass is here. All right. I'm going to stop requesting stuff here. I'll let it, it doesn't really need any more fuel. Let's do that off too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just done here, actually. We don't need anything else here, I think. Because this is all the three things it was making, and now I make them here with the better glassworks, as well as they're much more efficient on fuels. Okay, yeah, I guess we're done. Obscure RTS. Command & Conquer might be the first RTS you played. Yeah, no, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm not saying it was a bad game. It was a good game. But I'm saying, like, I just didn't grow up with it, and I just have, like, I like the StarCraft formula of it. Think you need more spaghetti? Nah, this is enough spaghetti for me. I never had a problem with StarCraft. I thought, sorry, not StarCraft. I never had a problem with Red Alert. Just realized that this was not hooked up properly. Never had a problem with it. Yeah, we can just leave this be then. What's the problem it's missing now? I guess rubber stoppers, but that's okay. I mean, I could just speed these. I mean, that's like the easiest thing to do. Yeah, just give them speed modules, who cares? Okay, what are we working on now, my friends? What are we working on now? Let's go. I think acetylene. Ironically, I think acetylene. Now, I do want to get big mines. Let's look at, let's say, that's also a goal we have. What's it called? It's Lead mine. Let's look at what we need for a lead mine. So I have most of this. The thing I do not have is cobalt chromium alloy. You need fuel rods for this? I guess that's a good way of using some of my stuff on it. So we had the first CNC you played Red Alert when it was when you were a uni. You got it for free on Origin or something. Yeah, they did have it around. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I don't have any problems with Red Alert. I still think it's a good game. It's just not a game I grew up with, kind of thing. So that's really all it comes down to. So these are the two things I'm missing. Everything else I have. Graphene roll. Do we need this for anything else or no? Yatoioli, some fine crystals. Yeah, this is kind of the problem, is it needs something here. Polydethermal hydroxide something. God, what is this? Copper grade 4 and silicon. And chromo something. Methanol hydrogen chloride. And nickel core, which is nickel plates, methane, hydrogen, and pure sand. A lot of pure sand. Like, that's primarily pure sand. That actually might be a good thing to make in this place, but I don't know. Because I already have the sand kind of coming in, but I'll see. Fair enough, knowing that it's so old makes me feel so much older. I know. I think Stormgate, I'm looking forward to that, because I saw some of the pre-release stuff that they're showing off for it. And it's like a mishmash of like the best parts of Warcraft 3 and the best parts of StarCraft is the best way I can describe it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm down for that. I can get behind that. Aramid fibers, lead, oh, right. Yeah, so if we go too far into this right now, the lead containers, we have to do all this. We don't need, by the way, this much throughput. We can just say 0.01 or something. I just want to have some kind of number for it, but it would have been nice if this was on the way to something else. But I should make a good acetylene place. Like, this is what I actually want to make right now. I want to make this. Like, this is huge for us right here. It's a way to make a good amount of acetylene and all that kind of stuff. Because I want to make it so that we just have it, and then it's like, it's a fuel source. That can fuel these as well. But this is working out really well. I mean, okay, so we technically don't need it. Like, technically speaking. But problem is when I look at lead, it's not going because of the lack of acetylene, so... But the big ore mines would do so much better for it. I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this acetylene, and then we'll see after that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I'm just looking at all this stuff. What I need for this. Because this is so cheap to make acetylene. It's so cheap. I mean, come on. I kind of miss CNC Generals, but it was so unbalanced. It was funny. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I like StarCraft for like its hyper balancedness. Like even StarCraft 2 with all its flaws was actually pretty balanced, and it was really fun to watch competitive play for that. So. We need it from biomass. Sorry, I'm like sneezing again. I may be coming down with a cold. Maybe. Let's see. So what's the 31 required for it? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think I was like targeting some like arbitrary number. Yeah. Well, no, actually 1900 is fine. All right, let's go make some acetylene. I'll make it up here. I like acetylene. This song is my alarm. This one right here. It's a good song though. I think let me just double check where I'm making logs because I actually want to retire those now. Where are logs? I have 2 places I make logs at. I just don't remember where they are. I did it with a bunch of oh, this is done. I did remove that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. This guy's still going. Where I did it with muddy. It has muddy sludge in the block. There it is. Did I turn these off or no? No, I didn't. I'm gonna turn these off because this is now using up stuff I don't want to use up. So there's another one. I kind of copied and pasted the log block because I needed it. So I mean, I could just look at where logs are made from. How are logs formed? Oh my god, I have another one over here too. These have to go. I'm just gonna delete this maybe. I wanna remove these. I'll let it use up the rest of them and then I'll call it done. So this one I retired, right? Where is it at? Nope, off. We're on the new one. I made a new one. I want to disassemble these blocks is what I want to do. I want to get them to do it because I made this. It's like way more UPS efficient and everything. So it just uses our fertilizer, which is fine. All right, so let's do this guy first. God, the amount of basic oxygen furnaces it requires is very cringe. It makes a byproduct of chlorine. Is there anything good that chlorine can go into or no? I guess I'll just put it in the network and just let it do whatever it wants to do. I use it a little bit, so. Arrive hopefully not too late. You're never too late. You'd only be too late if I was completely done with pie. Which I can assure you is not happening for at least 2 weeks. We'll be done in pie in 2 weeks. No, we're really not. Our regrets will be high in 2 weeks, though. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Whale. So we need to somehow fit 62 oxygen furnaces here to make slaked lime. So wish me luck, guys, because... yeah. Wish me luck. The rest of this is not that bad. It's just that one in particular. You're completely done with pie. I don't think that could ever happen. Being completely done with pie. It'll happen at some point. One day it'll be over, but not anytime soon. One day. We're definitely going to need a lot of oxygen furnaces. Listen, I'm having fun with it, so I will continue to have fun with it until morale does not improve. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Can I do like another one here? Now, I would like to kind of have it be like... I'll just do like 2 different layouts with this or something is what I'll do. We're definitely going to need 2 of these, without a doubt. There you go, 80%, we're good to go. Because if I try and put another one down here, there's no way this will fit. I could put like 3 in here, that would be good enough for it. Something like that. Yeah, that would work. You do not even want to know the travesty I'm about to commit here, alright? Yeah, something like this. It'll work. It'll work. And this is how many is it right now? 24. So that's gonna make 48 of them. And like I said, I need 62. The horror, I know. I told you, if there's children in the room, avert their eyes. This is how much auction forces you need for all this slake lime that you have. So, you know, there you go. It's all of it. I actually don't think there's any byproducts here. No, there's gonna be ash. Is there ash over here? No. Yeah, there will be ash though. Okay, we want to change this up slightly. One of the rules I have is I do not put ash in the same block as fuels. The reason being is ash takes a really long so fuels fill up instantly. Everything the other things do not. They're really slow to fill up ash. So ash needs like its own lane. And I don't really need this anymore than here. And acetylene I'll put into something else and that's it. Like cheating with having teleport pipes, however? What do you mean teleport pipes? I won't request a ton of ash unless you need a ton. I just wouldn't request a ton of ash unless you need a ton. What do you mean by that? No. It's to put it back into the network. That's what it is. It's not requesting ash. Ash is not a requirement in this. Well, it's used in fertilizer, but that's fine. I'll go somewhere else. Mike only knows how to cheat the state of being. Yeah. I'm saying, like, because ash is, they have 1,000 stack size. So when you look at the rate of the fast loaders, it's like 30 a second, right? Even when you get to express loaders, it's like 45. They'll take forever to load up, and that's why I don't want that. They will take literally a year. It's for acetylene. Alright. Oh, it's doing its thing. Nice. Okay. Oh, these are... Oh, God. Wait, how are these... Oh, are they misaligned? No, they're not. They just look like they were. And they have to put seaweed as well as something else in there, but that's fine. It should work. ×2 for belts. Yeah, that'll be fine. Assuming, of course, I could get them in there. It's fine. Nope, I can't do that, though. Yeah, this will work fine. Don't worry about it. Except it can't. I probably shouldn't just put it this close to each other, because there's no reason for it to be this close, but still. I'm debating here. I thought there would be enough space for another one here, but not when there's another one there, so... Actually, we could probably still make this work. Give me a minute here. Let me go back to the pondering orb. There's a way to make this work. Like that. Because I'm not going to be using these ones here, right? So the only problem is when it's near this guy, it has to... Yeah, it won't be able to go into there, though. But I could give it, like, one more space, though. Is what I can do instead. There you go. How's it so bad to have Arsona Pyron? Because it groups things together. That's why it's bad to have it. There was a time when apparently it was a good idea, but that time is now past. That time is now over. So you're not supposed to use RSO. How much water does this need? 4.7. Oh god. That's a lot of water, my friends. Oh, that's more for the acetylene part. That's fine though. I can do whatever I want for that. The still doesn't quite work, actually, but it does work if I put it, like, here. Like that. Alright, so it needs to be a little bit different then. Okay. Works perfectly. Boop. How bad would it be to remove it? Extremely bad, because it's completely different generation then for it all. How far are you into your run? It used to be recommended, it's now no longer recommended, so. Also, are those fluid boxes you're placing? No, these are multi-purpose pipes. Multi-purpose pipes. Oh, the box are at the corners? Yeah, I don't know why they quite do that. It's kind of just the way it graphically is. Apparently it's been changed many times, I was told. So when I started complaining about it, I think Melon was here, and Melon's like, he's like, you know how many times you've changed it? I'm like, oh, whoops. And then I instantly felt bad. Instantly. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. You know, I should be able to do something better like that, actually. Hold up. We should be able to do something better. Yeah, this is pretty good. I don't mind this one. As long as the oxygen properly goes to the middle one. It doesn't. Not for that one. Oh, you can even put them together like this. Oh, that's sick, actually. Look at that. You can't do that for this one, because this one's, they have water on the other side. Yeah, but this one works just fine for that, so. I'm gonna put it past you, cheat to squish the 9 tile tanks down to 1 square. You shouldn't encourage me to cheat, alright? Everyone's gonna make fun of me, I can't have that. My ego is very fragile. I can't take it anymore. So this is for how much Lake Lime? 51.9. Okay. So for these ones, so this is making about 1,000, right? 600. Okay. Well, we'll have enough of it. Is it really just 600? It's 24 of them. Oh yeah, 48, and then, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually the number, yeah. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was something else, but apparently no, it's not. This is not the right kind of pipe. I know, I get confused too, don't worry about it. Okay. Then we just need to do the same thing, just flip it though. That should be good. You're about as fragile as a bull in a china shop? I know. 100%. What? What is causing this? I don't understand. Get area and tiles. Well, I guess that's not it. It's something to do when it's a ghost and I mined it out. Like it doesn't like that for some reason. Too many cheats, I know. I guess I could just put this one back on. Well, it's a good excuse for me to go get another coffee, right? Stop cheating. Can't help it. It's my jam. All right, I will go get a coffee though. As soon as I make it load, I guess, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a bell highlighter. But I like underground visualizations. Meh. Yeah, I should just go get coffee now. I'll be right back then. You guys can watch the pie visualizations. I feel Mike is overcaffeinated. You know, I've only gotten one coffee. This is my first refill, okay? And it's 2 p.m. So I thought that was a mug. Oh, the emote, not the stream, yeah. That's a teacup. Apparently that's coffee though. Let's see it. 1 second. Which one is it? It's BRB. Yeah, see, that's like an espresso cup. That's what that is. To be fair, it was like the only thing I could find like a green screen for, so because I kind of need that to make that work. All right, I'm not touching that, or maybe I could just do this. I don't want to. I'm too scared to touch it. I don't want to touch it because it broke last time and I got sad. I have to. 1 sec. I can't actually copy that yet. 1 second.
Do it.
I can't do it. I don't know what caused it though. Did they make some kind of update somewhere? I don't even remember. I'm very sad about that. It has that different fluids. I'm just gonna do that for now, but I'm sure there's a reason why. Oh, because this is wrong, that's why. Well, problem solved. There we go. Alright, and we take this and flip it. That one gone too. Yeah, something like this. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it because it's gonna crash. I want to know. I'll let you know if I crash with it again. It seems very specific to pipe visualizer or sorry, underground indicators. One second, Factorio patch notes. Did they do anything to fix something or what? Version history. We're in the 1.1 golden era. Fix the bug where... So this was on the 13th of September. Was the last patch. I didn't get anything last weekend, though. It has to be something with one of my other mods that got updated. I thought it was Visualizer, but it might be something else. I could also just look at the Lua code and then see why it does that, but I don't know. Alright, we have oxygen and water. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to copy it, it's going to be over here too. And ash comes into there. Oh, right, I need to output ash on these belts. I forgot about that. That's very important.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Mike, that's Quibby.
Hey, thanks, Squibby. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, Ipac. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna keep this separate for now. Reason being is because I might have this go unload over here. So, what's the likelihood do you think I could do this? Because I'm thinking pretty low, but actually, I don't know. Maybe it's possible. It really depends. Alright, this is where we do some testing here. Those we tested situations. So these can work fine. Oh, they do work. Huh. Yeah, they work. Crazy. Alright, never mind. They work if you just go make it go down. Side loading bike? Yeah. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's weird things that probably you should never do. Something, don't try this at home. Oh, you're better than that? No. Are you kidding? All I know is spaghetti. That's all I know. Alright, so in this block we need all this stuff, so... Whoops. Small parts. I have 0 standards. You should know this by now. One more 0 on that one. Hey, Bold! How's things going? Were you doing BG3? I think you were doing BG3. You're unfortunately ahead of me. It's not a race, but if it was a race, you would be winning. I need to play more BG3. They may have known that you can sideload onto an underground belt. No, I do know that. Hello, hello, Vikings. Actually, I'll give a good old shout out to my friend, Bold Viking. I know you have zero standards. You watch VTubers. Listen, I only started because of I don't know. Technically, Mia was the first one. Technically, I'm just saying. And you shouldn't judge me for that. I legit, I only knew Pippa before that. And some of the other ones in some VG threads or something somewhere. So, hey, how you guys doing? When do we get the mic tuber? Soon. It's a work in progress. Based. Judgment increases. You can judge all you want, it's fine. Yeah, I'm all good. Oh, did Bold have to run? I think Bold had to run. That's okay. Hey guys, welcome in. We did a lovely build here of glass. Check out my glass, how this works. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It keeps like 2 kinds of fluids in and will like mix fluids based upon what I have the most of. Because it has a very low priority, so it's only whenever I have excess of something. And then there you go. That's all of it. Discontent rises. 100%. I'm very proud of that. That was a huge improvement to what I had going on before, so. Alright. Let us start destroying things. I'm sure this will break things, but who cares? Because it's the carbon dioxide is hooked up here somewhere, so I don't remember. I don't think we need these anymore, right? Yeah, they're done. We're just cleaning up things. Do you call normal streamers flesh streamers now? You know, that's a good name for them. Filthy flesh streamers. What do I count as? Because I have nothing. I don't put anything on my screen. Just saying. What do I count as? I have to have something in here. What do you call me? I'm a no-tuber. So I need to have a shtick. I'm just saying. You counted the cheater. True. Okay, there we go. We have now a label for me. That works out. Very accurate label too. Alright, so this is gonna be acetylene.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. This is what I'm about. This is what I'm all about. What's that great thing that seems to be transporting lubricant? That's just the pipes and how they look. For some reason, they look like that. When they connect to something, they just do that. It's just how the visuals on the graphics look, so... Yeah, I know it's a little confusing. But that's just what they are. Can't help it. Alright, so we need... Let's see here. So these are all good. These are going the wrong way. I should really connect these. These are connected. Yeah, that's connected. That's fine. This is not connected. I mean, I should just do undergrounds for this. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, just double checking. Oh, I didn't put anything to output it over here. I just have to do that and then we're done. For a 32 gap span, I don't care what they look like, I just want them exactly. They look nice, these ones? Yeah, they kind of do. I like most of the stuff for it. It's different sometimes, but you know, I don't mind it. It's all good. I'm not very picky when it comes to these things. Okay, that will work. Are these going the right way? Yes, they are. Wrong way. That's down, and that's down. Okay, we're all good now. And I just have to do the same thing, except on the other side, so... Why is it like this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just, like, take out all the pipes. Oh, I see. They're now on the wrong side. I'll just fix that up. It's fine. Let's do that. Done. So I just need to give it fuel and seaweed. And the seaweed needs to be like just about like one thing for that. So, oh, Paimon has the most distinct graphics. It really does. It's really like, it's quite well done in terms of that. I like a lot. They have so many buildings and everything for that. So literally everything and the kitchen sink. All right, here's the second bit of them. Why is there one over here? Kind of like, so I could actually combine these. Yeah, they're all lined up, so... Alright, well, let's just let it do its thing. And this is overall... how many is this? 96? A little bit over the 62 that I wanted, but I don't know. I could just leave it off at this much, actually. That probably would be a good idea. I don't really need that much more. I don't need to go overkill with the... Like, is the slake lime using anything else that's useful? Grod, ethylene glycol, sodium hydroxide, but I think I make it on the spot for the most part. As a signal. I kind of do use it. It would not be the worst idea just to plan it out as if I'm going to use it for that. So, you know what? I'm already making it, and it doesn't take up that much space. We'll just do it. It's fine. We'll plan it out. Final buy condition. Construct a kitchen sink. How hard could that possibly be? That's the thing you have to ask yourself. How difficult could it possibly be? Alright, so these are good. We're gonna need a little bit of these guys too. Oh, right. They're going to be working on this until the end of time. Actually, they're not. It's actually not got that much left in here. They'll actually finish this up pretty fast. How many bots do I have? About 3,000. I really want those upgraded bots, though. And we have everything we need here except for the small parts. They're missing copper? No, advanced casting, that's what's missing. Alright, what's the limiting factor on advanced casting now? No wax. Oh, no. That's a problem. Alright. I'm surprised I used that all up already. That was fast. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I have plenty of wax. What's the problem then? I must have done something. I must have messed it up somehow. Okay, let's go up there and let's just go fix that. Really? What? I ran out of pipes? Oh, I guess I ran out of pipes. Are we maybe not making any? No, we got tons. What are you slackers doing? Give me some pipes. I guess I could just always request more of it, but still, I'm surprised. Fine, 300, 200. So we'll wait. I'm a patient man. I will wait for them to come. That's just belts? Really? Come on, give me some pipes, man. There you go. This guy has pipes, I think. Slaughterhouse is backed up. With what? Oh my god, look at all these guts. What can we use this in, even? Animal samples, Navens. It's like hydrogen chloride or something, but guts is good. It really is, but yeah. This is where it gets consumed, is right here. I guess I should just upgrade these, shouldn't I? Where's my upgrade planner? That's not the upgrade planner. Because it's actually using it a little bit in both, so... Did we get it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now it should do... Yeah, there's the advanced casting. It's now restarted. Let me, turn off that thing now. Actually, I'm gonna just grab a bunch of it. There you go. You should probably be missing lots of hydrochloric somewhere. Probably somewhere. That's not the problem out though. It's just like this lane doesn't actually use the full amount because they're just bioreactor Mark 1s. If I was smart, I would actually put like productivity modules and beacons around this, but this is like a really super old build. That's really what the problem is, and I need to fix that at some point, so. These guys will be done soon. Soon, I say. Alright, now we need seaweed and basically beacon setup. So basically the gasifiers is mostly the important part here. This is the part I'm gonna say I wasn't exactly looking forward to. Because it needs a lot of water and some other stuff for this. Let's see. It needs also calcium carbide, which is seaweed craft facility. So calcium carbide has to go onto its own belt because it's just the way it works. So we'll do something like that. I feel like I've made this build already. Because I did that literally at the bottom there. So we're going to be doing something like this again. see. So this is right now officially 10. And we need 21.8. I mean, I could kind of just throw another one here. It wouldn't be affected by enough of them. Never mind. Man, why does it have to be such a weird number, 10? Because it's like, I need 21. I mean, technically speaking, I could just say I want 20 gasifiers, but still. That may be sad. I mean, mostly it's these seaweed crop facilities. I probably, you know what, I'm going to target that, actually. Which means I actually need even less of this stuff than 750. This is probably when you have a calculator quite like this. I don't know, like 45. Yeah, like 35. It doesn't matter. It's close enough. Yeah, so now we need like 56 oxygen furnaces instead, which is way less than this then. 46. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm going to delete this after all. It's just way too much of this stuff. I have changed my mind. I don't want to have that many prob modules anyway, so. Because I only need 2 ball mill machines too, and it's just like, yeah. Fine carbon dust. What is that used in? I guess this thing. There you go. Want to trade? I'm still upgrading my Cybersyn stations. Why are you upgrading them? What pain have you brought upon yourself? Pump jack. How much does this use for water? Not that much. Oh, of course it's not that much because I haven't actually hooked it up properly. All right. Here, 1,000. This makes about 1,000. Okay, that works. Why are you upgrading your Cybersyn stations? I might move this a little closer, though. Let's see. Oh no, it is this way. I think I didn't select it all, that's fine. Was this going into water? Yeah, let's not have it go into water. That's fine. Okay, cool. I was using automatic allow list and 2 train sizes. You can't ask twice without reading in between. Oh, sorry. My bad. What? I didn't actually see it until now. Sorry, it might be. Just want to get rid of some of these things. I know it's only when I place some of these buildings it causes a problem. And this is, yeah, there you go. Alright, we're still good. This is affected by enough of them. Is all for acetylene. This makes 870. That's fine. All right, that should be probably good. Boop. That's enough water and everything. So Twitch says I have 4 seconds delay. I mean, you can see your chat message when it shows up on. When it shows up on my screen, that's when I see it. Well, should see it. I may not see it, so. The delay makes the music go weird. You made 60 raw coal to coke build and your coke deficit stopped as I completed it. Story of my life. I thought I had a deficit of wood. As it turns out, I didn't have a deficit of wood. Apparently, I just had like a bottleneck of something else, and it was really dumb. I was really sad. So, don't even get me started. So this needs... How many transfer pelts of the stuff do we need? So I have 2 machines of this. I'm looking for 18 carbon dust a second. Yeah, so that clearly doesn't make that, so I'm gonna have to make a little bit more of this. Yeah, I'll just have to split it or something. And then these machines... Calcium carbide. That's all it needs, so I just need to put that onto a single belt. I guess for these seaweed crop facilities. Problem is, these are really large, so... I mean, I could get a really nice one going here, so... Oh, right, oxygen is the byproduct, but it... Yeah, that's fine. It's a very easy to deal with byproduct because I need it in this place. So how do you like 2.0 rails? I do. I like it. It wasn't as big of a announcement as some of the other stuff they were talking about, but I'm not going to say no. I mean, I could say no, but I shouldn't. What did I do with the oxygen here? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, it's in the middle, that's why. Oh, okay. Whoops. I may have goofed that. And how much water does this all need? But I thought it was really good. I did a short segment of it at the beginning of the stream, so if you're interested. I didn't have much insight into it just because it's like it wasn't like a huge revelation. It was just like, oh, that's nice. I want that, and that's all I kind of thought about it. .5 degree rails though? Yeah, no, I know. There's gonna be some cursed bases. Saying like a Troopin's gonna make like a really like cursed base with that. I'm just saying right now. Extremely cursed and extremely base. Now, here's one of the things I'm kind of curious about. So, let's put it on distribution efficiency of 1.0. So this is distribution efficiency of 1, right? So technically speaking, and this is me doing my like head brain stuff, right? So this is making 2,000, this is making 3,000. But this is substantially less power though. It's efficiency of 1 though. That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, because this one's in these beacons. Whoops, that's why. So this is just for reference, right? So this is 22 megawatts to do this much. 2.7. So beacons actually add a substantial bit of power, though. Huh. I mean, they're supposed to, but, you know. 1,000. How much do I need here? Yeah, okay. I mean, you could technically do it so it's like less beacons, I guess, required for it, but I don't know. It's one of those funny things, I guess. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's gonna need water, though, but... Because there's some water over here, too. We'll see. Totally cursed my my 45 and my pretty 45 and 90 degree rails. Hey, no one says you have to use them, but you may lose a lot of friends when you start making base designs with that kind of rail system. So I'm just saying, you may lose a few friends. So why on earth is it? 1 second. Something seems off with this. What? I think these are the wrong way. I don't know how I managed that, though. Yeah, there you go. Wait, no. What on earth is this? I don't understand. How did I do this? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. No, I know why. Because it's not exactly, it's 2.5. That's why. Sorry, I mentally did not understand what I was doing here. Why do I see water here, though? Because why is there no water here, then? Because it should see it at the... No, I do. It's okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I just, like, yeah. I'm a mental derp right now. It's just the way this lined up. It's just, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. That's it says auction the lower one. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's okay. I know it looks really strange, but it's because we don't actually have one of these over here. We would have had one if I copied it over there, but I didn't do that, obviously. So we have a lot of space to work with here. How much slake lime does this require? 1.8. And it's repetitive beats. Are you saying my music is repetitive beats? Because it totally is. And I'm proud of it. No, I think it's just the name. It's just a coincidence. I try to mix it up, but I've stuck to this genre, so I'm still into it. Calcium carbide for this feller. I'll probably just put this into its own beacon or something. I'll see what I want to do for that. There's a lot of options with this guy, so. And I was going to put compost into something. More like repetitive cheats, but true. 100% true. Yeah, we don't need that much carbon dioxide either. Does this need carbon dioxide or no? What's actually the most efficient carbon dioxide? I mean, I know keycalcs are, but you could technically do wood as well. I could do wood to biomass. I could do like a right here or something somewhere. Like up here or something? Yeah, I could do that. That might be like the Chad move. I'm just saying. Are there any gaps in this? There are tons of gaps. Oh, right, yes. There would be gaps in this because, yeah, it's the way this works out. Don't worry about it. I do need to have something like that.
Do it.
Do it? Alright. That'll be over here. Nah. Never mind. Don't worry about this for now. I'm not worrying about this. It's, yeah, it's just something it's a little thing with inserters I have to worry about at some point, but don't worry about it for now. Do you have VatBrains running? Probably, but I actually don't have any science running, though. Oh, you're talking about the fact of not doing science? No, VatBrains will not run if science is running. So, if I can find my science location, which is right here, See, the vat brains aren't running. The reason they don't is because they check for any one of these inserters to be inserting something actively into the machines. If the science is running, there's no reason to run the vat brains, so no, it doesn't do it. Oh no, I did hook them up. They're absolutely hooked up. We got Mark IIs too. We should probably do some more science though. We need these guys, right? 1 second. High Science Pack 3. What are they called? Like the Skrondex or something? I don't know what the heck they're called. I should be thinking about this one right now, actually. So, just looking to see if it's around. Cryosilic acid. Oh my god, that cobalt extract. That's not going to be nice. I know there's these Thornton cubs or whatever these are. Demo egg. Arquads for that. Interesting. So we're gonna need some of these fellers too. They got some eggs over here too. Yeah, we're gonna have to start making those fuel rods. Actually. I don't know, Imply, do you think you ever could go back to vanilla? I mean, for Space Age, we'll be going back to vanilla, I'm sure. But in general, I think I could. I'd have to have some kind of challenge for me in that, because vanilla is kind of boring in that way. Because you've done so much of it, right? So it's really what it comes down to. Crichton seeds.
I'm escaping to the one place that
Exactly.
hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
It's 100% the pineal gland. Where is pineal glands needed? So I'm just trying to remember what I need for that. Because I was looking at these guys, yeah. Compost pineal gland. Yeah, we're not doing that. They're used in... Is it the binding mutant peptide? Yeah, there it is. Yep, that's it right there. Meat is the byproduct as well as blood? I guess blood's a byproduct too. Caged. Add cage. Oh, cage is already here. Okay, we don't need that much of it, according to this. I'll probably like make a bunch of it though. 1 pen? Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, that's probably how it's mathed out, but it's like, yeah. So what are they called? They're like scron. So it'd be like, let's do like, how much is like 1 a second? I think I probably had the math down here somewhere. I kind of do it with like gland or something maybe. Yeah, it's probably a more accurate representation. Cage. I just want to see because I want to know if I want to do the recipe right now. Yeah, like 12 of them is not bad. It's mostly Yatoi leaves that are the major problem for this. But we could just scale it up right now to see what it is. Can you prod vanilla science labs? No, you cannot. Not on this mod. Oh, vanilla ones. Yes, you can. Sorry. Yeah, you were very specific about vanilla. Sorry, I misinterpreted. All right. And then the cubs require some foage and some other stuff here. It's not that much of anything, luckily, so this is a pretty easy one to do. It's mostly the Yatoi aioli that it requires a whole lot of, so, but I could easily do this. Okay. So, with that in mind, right? Let's go to the turd, right? Scrondix. So if we were to research this, what could we get actually out of it? So chemistry is completely different to anything found on Earth. You can force feed bion trioxide for a great reproductive boost. That's probably not that important because the speed and productivity does not matter to me. because I'll just place more of it down. I don't care. This is more like a 5% productivity bonus is what it is. You do get a lot of cubs out of it, but the cubs are actually the cheapest part. Yeah, the cubs I don't consider to be that expensive. There's one here that says cross-link their intestines to allow them to function on a pure vegan diet. So this you remove the meat from. Again, not a problem either. Less energy consumption yet. So this is a definite no. This is a maybe if there's nothing else good. Then there's this one. Improved. What you get 120 brains? Excuse me? Wait, what? Yo, how is that not the one you pick? I would take that one just for simpler designs, but meat's not a big deal to bring over. It's just one product. Yo, how do you give up the brains though? What? Wait, is it what's the downside of it? This looks so broken. What? One pineal gland for 120 brains. Oh no, it gives you one thing, but you get 120 brains out of this. I don't know what your other meat guts, other distribution looks like. I mean, we have just a ton of it. It's like, where is it at? We just have a metric ton of everything. The meat I'm basically voiding is what I'm doing right now. Because the meat's going like up here, and it's going into the, yeah, there it is. It's being voided as a, well, I'm not voiding it, but I'm just turning it to sanic acid right now. It's primarily what I do. So wait. So what's the? That looks really good because brains are like such a problem. This makes like a great amount more brains. But there's this. Oh, wait a minute. Cage Grondex. You have to add a certain codex to it too. Codexes are quite expensive? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking it is. This one is not. This one I consider to be very cheap, actually. That one's not that bad. Is there like a better brains recipe? I guess you do it from bioscaffolding then. Like, since I really don't want to do number 2 here, because the meat doesn't matter to me. It would either be, do I want 5% productivity, and by adding boron trioxide to it, or do I want like a shit ton of brains potentially? I'm gonna take the brains actually, because I need that for I need that for some other stuff too. Like, is there not another way of making brains? One second, I want to look at something. Let's see. I had a spreadsheet that was referring to like the old ones, and it's not up to date, but it still gives you a good idea of what you could do with it. It's not up to date for this one, so that looks really good though. Well, I'm not gonna rush it then, because the reagent I think is improved. It's the, what are they called? I just want to know what science we get out of it. Improved. Yeah, it's right here. Anabolic RNA. That's at 2 sciences away from now. Also remember the slaughterhouse turd? That one is like 5%. That one's not as good. And it was nerfed actually recently too. So the brain path, you get less out of it than you normally would. I know brains has always been the problem because you can always scale up everything else, but the brains is always like, it's just 1 per creature basically. That's always been the problem with it, so. I don't know, actually. Let's do Zipiers, Water Animal Stage 2. I guess I should get this at some point. And Tritz Mark 2. Gold processing I'll probably need. Thermosolar. and whatever this is. I know it's always been an issue for me. I'll say that much. So, how much calcium carbide does it? Yeah, it's a lot. Well, no, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's put these a little closer. Is it still missing something? Oh yeah, it is. I should probably just move it around with something else. It's fine. And what we'll do is we'll do... I don't know, I feel like I should just output it on one side and input it on the other side. Because this one I could just put onto two sides then, and that's easy. I don't actually need that much of it, so... Done. And same thing here. It's not affected by that beacon, but that's fine. This is how many so far? This is 24, and I needed how many? Acetylene 24.3. So if I can just shove one more up here, then I'm good. I can shove like half of one. That's fine though. Alright, and then I just gotta shove another one of these buildings somewhere here. And that's it. If only had that recycler from 2.0, I know. One day. One day. I can't wait for that. I absolutely cannot wait for that kind of stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Let's see. 1, 2. No, I could go a little bit more than that. Why is it like that, actually? I know the implication here is I didn't actually put it far enough. That would actually be completely the implication. 1 second. Just move it further away then. 2. Oh no, I know why I did that. It was to hit this guy. That's why. I'll keep it the way it is. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, and it needs to be a little bit more. I'll let them do whatever they want to do. Alright, so... Did I put... Yeah, water's in this guy. That's fine. And just hook it up there, all done. I do need to hook up these guys too. I forgot to hook up this to power pulse. Yeah, so I kind of figured I did. Actually, for these ones, can I still have them hit like down here or something? It's like just below one, right? I guess that works. All right. Just had to make sure it was hit by whatever it needed to be. That's it. Vermilion disables it for pies. Well, they're apparently they're not going to use the what's it called? What's the mechanic called? The lovely the quality stuff. So, but that one I don't really blame them actually for that. So, I guess that's harder to utilize. So you know, it is what it is. Just one of those things. Yeah, that one's fine. Gotta use this one. Nope, that's green. Alright, we have oxygen, and then what's the other fluid we need here? Saline we don't need, so I guess that's it. And then we have chlorine as a byproduct. I'll just shove that wherever I want, and that's it. We actually might be out of modules now. Where's it missing modules for? What is this? Oh, we're missing roports now. Do we have these ones? We actually do. We should probably just upgrade them. Yeah. Can I put it in the middle? Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Oh my god, I hate this so much, actually. I gotta figure out something for this layout here, because this is clearly not gonna work. Probably should have planned this out slightly better, but I didn't, so... Where's the speed module missing from? Just two over there. Yeah, I need to get those speed modules going again. What are they lacking in right now? I think it's like some kind of part. It's unfortunately one of those things I've had to hand feed, so... control panels. Control panels are over here. Still missing advanced parts. We don't even have any right now, so... Do we have any advanced parts, though? I don't know what they're limited by right now. I've been kind of working on some other stuff, so... Stainless steel. Alright. They are going, I'll say. Is it not fast enough? It may not be fast enough anymore. It's... Okay, if I had to guess, it's limited by cobalt now. Cobalt extract is terrible, so... He said in your chat? Oh, he did? Oh. Oh, they are using the quality. Oh, I was hearing they weren't going to use it. All right, let's go get some of that going. Where's my train? There's my personal train. My personal chariot. To be honest, I've been pretty good today about, like, not leaving this area, so, you know. Mike and reading, not great, I know. No, it's more like memory is not great. It's not even reading. Legendary Cross, let's go. Said you could have a legendary seaweed? Dude, that would be amazing. I want a legendary seaweed. What would a legendary seaweed be like? That's more the question. Tier 4, quality 4? Hell yeah. We'll see if it's affected by modules, but yeah, that'd be amazing. Roll it, you know? Just roll it. The thing is, though, they have to be careful because there's a lot of things that are already ignorable in pies kind of thing, so... You know... I think that's a big... Alright, there's something wrong with it, because there actually should have been... There is actually enough stuff for it now. Oh, I guess advanced small parts requires 6,000 instead. That's actually what the problem is. Because it's got a 200 stack size. Or maybe 4.5. It actually should have been making it the entire time. MOSFETs are a problem too. It actually kind of fixed, but not really. It's stainless steel though. And it's guaranteed to be cobalt extract, that's the problem. Like, it's a guarantee. That's what the issue is at this point. Because we don't make, there's no way we make enough for that. That's like a 1.5, maybe we do. What was the cobalt extract build I was going to do? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? This is to make 6 a second. You can't prod these, though. Is there anything you can prod about this? There really isn't, is there? Huh. When all your rarity have their own rarity levels, have their own rarity levels. Excellent. AL and beacon's not a great combination. Yeah, it's actually bringing stuff in now, so 6,000. Oh, 1 second. It's really neat. Cobalt extract trying to use Rena. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. That's I was comparing the two here. I was making 6, so it was like a matter of, do I want like 138 Rena, or do I want to do it with what's it called? The Rena plantations instead. And that one I really liked actually the look of. This one actually is really cool. But it was, I think it was just insanely expensive though. Because to make like 6 a second, like look at all the things you need for this. It is still really good. If I had like better Rena, is it like Renia or something? Renia, I guess? Yeah, I think it's called Renia, sorry. 400 plantations, yeah, that's a problem. I think that was the only reason I decided not to do it. But the stage 2 would make it much more. I think that's what I was going to do. Is I was going to wait for stage 2, and I think that still holds true. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to avoid it. So, add the same look and just double and prodded the mixed ores build. That's exactly what I had here. Is I prodded it here. It's the thing that I didn't like about it was the amount of cyanic acid I needed, because I currently don't have a better way of making it. It's either you make it out of meat, which, you know, I do have a lot of meat production for it. It's not the worst thing. But, you know, I could just do it, actually. Cyanic from meat? Yeah. I have both technically going. But you're right. I could just do that. That was not the thing I... Oh, actually, no, it is right here. So if you speed these... It actually doesn't use... Wait, what? Uses less fuel? Wait, how does that work? I thought that's a fuel. Isn't that impacted by the, What? How does that work? Do atomizers not, like, use more energy somehow? Yeah, am I... Okay, guys, what's wrong with me right now? How does speed modules decrease the amount of fuel it uses? Are they not affected by beacons? No. I understand less machines, but doesn't... Why are auction furnaces affected by speed, then? So if I go, let's say, to the acetylene here, right? So this is 0.9, right? If I put that to speeds, That goes to 9.7. No. This is faster, so it uses more fuel because energy consumption. Yeah, so how does that work? Why does that not actually get an increase? Is that a bug or something? Because that should get... In theory, that should be using more fuel. No, it's not math. It's the entity is not affected by energy consumption in terms of... I guess when it uses prod modules or something? Is it like a catalyst or what? No, it wouldn't be. It's an assembling machine. Maybe that's why. It's a burner assembler machine, right? Maybe it lasts for a certain amount of time, so it's more fuel per craft. Correct. However, you see, the other buildings work the same way, right? But the way it works is when you increase the energy consumption in an oxygen furnace, it also increases the fuel usage. That's how it's supposed to work. Because it's consuming more energy to create the more stuff. This is 0 watts for a reason. 1 second. Atomizer. Bug time to exploit it? It totally is a bug. Because look at this. Energy consumption is... Max consumption is 22.72 megawatts. I think it has to be a what's it called, factory planner bug. It has to be a factory planner bug. There's no question about it. No, it isn't. Or no, is it? No, it's definitely a factory planner bug. There's no way around it. No, wait, maybe not. Because it did actually increase by very slight though. Does productivity affect the fuel? Maybe. No, it shouldn't. No, because like that also has a problem with fuel. What? No, it is affected by it. What? It just barely increases it. Why? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I think I understand why. So the atomizer, where is it at? Atomizer has a consumption of 900 kilowatts by default, right? And if you go to a basic oxygen furnace anywhere, it consumes 5 megawatts. That's why. So an increase from 900 kilowatts is much less than 5 megawatts from 900 kilowatts. I mean, it's not that much more. It's like only like 6 times more, right? Product's energy consumption increase. Yeah, no, I understand that, and you can tell it's actually affected by it, but it still just barely uses any cold briquette at all. It's not crafting speed either. I don't know. It's still kind of confusing to me because it looks like it's much less affected by energy increases than the oxygen furnaces are, and they're both using fuel. So, oh, why am I down here? I'm giving the. Where are they at? It's these guys. Anyway, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Another thing, I don't think it's a bug in the patch. It's just like the numbers are fuddled somewhere. I think it's based upon the perceived energy consumption of the entity, but I don't know how the math works for that. I think he just typed in the math what it is, but I'm still not like entirely sure. Because it's 240, and the beacons actually add an additional 600%. Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's kind of crazy, but you're right. You know, cobalt extract like this is perfectly fine. Because I think this cobalt extract will be much better once I get to Rena Mark II. I mean, not by much, to be honest. It's not that much better. I'm probably gonna be sticking with this one for quite a while. I'm not gonna lie. This one's pretty good, actually. This is much better than I would have thought it would be, because you get anything you could put prod modules in is usually much better. Like, almost guaranteed. Also, run a Mark II recipe. Oh yeah, there is a run a Mark II recipe, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay, I think that's, oh no, that's pesticides. Yeah, it'd be something like this then. Yeah, this would be more reasonable. But again, if you can prod it, I feel like prodding is just way better. So I think I'm going to be sticking with the other cobalt recipe on it, actually, so... Mr. Space Whale. So, let's see. This is how many? 13. So when it gets to about 7... do that. Yeah, there you go. Put it on the other side, so it does it. Somehow I overcalculated the lab equipment I needed by 4 times. Yeah, welcome to the club. You kind of need copper and tin patched close to each other to feed it. And I can maybe find that, because I want to get into... You could do a... If I can find, like, a big copper monolith and a nickel one, too. That would be sick if I could do that. So, let's see. Nickel... It's more actually the nickel reserve. If you get like a regular one, beside like near copper, that would be like crazy good. That's all you really need. So there's 2 over here. Like, oh, that's chromium. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, look at that right there. This right here is ideal location. Right here too. You got 2 right there. And you could make it work, and you don't even have to bring it. In fact, there's a lot that are like right close to each other. Like this could work, because they don't require anything but drill heads. The best would be copper patch with nickel reserve, is what you'd do. It's nickel, right? Yeah. So like this one right here would be a good candidate for it. I mean, I use some of it, but this is still a patch of like 37 mil. You would just essentially divert it just for that, and that's it. That's what I would do. Because then, like, yeah, you less drill heads, and, yeah. I would like it to be kind of down here, though. Because if it was down here, then it would be, like, with my new system. But I don't see another nickel patch here, so... It would have to come from up there somewhere. Again, not difficult to do. But what you could do, you could actually just do... What's it called? You could just make mixed ores as a part of it. There's the rare earth ores, though. 1 second. Rare earth minerals? That one. Is like one next to this one? I was hoping there would be, but I don't think there is. These are good, too. If you get all 3, that would be really funny. Yeah, right here. You get all 3, and you can just belt it over. Because this is rare earth ores right there. You could just... I could just make it right here, and just as mixed ores. Rare earth is low enough to be shipped in, though? Probably, but you could do all 3, I'm just saying. I'm just saying this is a possibility, alright? Rare earth extractor. I mean, yeah, I guess you should ship it in, because look at how much it uses. Okay, never mind. You've now convinced me. You've convinced me. Alright, anyways, let's go back to what we were doing here. You're actually right. You're completely correct. I am wrong. Alright, and this is for... We need to bring fine carbon dust in. Let me go back down to where what we're doing with this acetylene. Actually, we could go all the way into 5, actually, for this. This is 1 and 1.5. Do something like that. Takes about 6. Well, it will once I power it. Okay, this makes 30 now. Oh, that's a pretty good number. And this, how much does this use? 20, basically 19. Do we need this for anything else or no? I think it's literally boron and carbon nanotubes. But isn't it just better to make it on the spot? It really is, so no reason for me to do this. So I kind of want to have it as a part of this, because that would be, like, way better. I just want to reuse this, but I can't at this point, so dang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it separate, whatever, fine. Yeah, because if I do that, there's not enough of it. It's 15 then. Ripperonis. Hey, Pigstyle! Hey! How you doing, man? Hello there. Hey, hey. How you doing, my friend? How goes it? It goes pretty good. The pies is, pieing. Very, 3.14. How is your game going? That is interesting. I'm having the eternal struggles of the Pyanodons, but, you know, it's all the good struggles. 20 points something. Yeah, that'll work. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, hello, guys. Welcome. Very nice. Good. Setting up a perimeter for the initial base. What'd you think of the new rails that they announced, actually, Peg? I feel weird for just, like, calling the short form of your name Pig, but to be honest, it is accurate, so I guess. It just feels like an insult. I don't know why. When did Bold raid you? A little while ago. He didn't actually, I think he didn't say anything. I think he had to dash, but we'll forgive him. Ah, yes. Yeah, I was wondering what your take was on the lovely new changes that they announced for that. So the rails look sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so too. They're very special kind of thing for it, but you know, it's still good. I'm looking forward to it. We need drilling fluid. I think it'll be good. I could tell there's also something wrong with this. What? Anyways, very kinky. Better options on the curves will be awesome. Yeah. They were already doing some very cursed 30-degree block designs. You could already tell they were hinting at it, so... Very cursed. Very, very cursed. Is that going to be the first thing we do, is that the first 30-degree city block designs? Where's Saline? Oops, I didn't mean to... I'm pressing wrong buttons here, sorry. There's a lot of buttons here. Embrace the chaos? I don't know, this is too much even for me. Too much chaos. You have to have limits. You have to have limits. What does the saline even go into? It's, oh, seaweed. Oh yeah, I gotta put that. I gotta throw that down at some point. I'll put this guy up here somewhere. Let me get Goofy. The voices too. Are you gonna go? Waiting to go do? Oh yeah, no, don't miss that. And it's like, no, thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the wedding. Imagine Factorio on a hex grid instead. It's like a... it's... The question is, how cursed can we get? How cursed can we exactly get? 30.1 of these. Oh my god, there's so many inputs here. But it's just the saline and all that. I need like 6 of these buildings. Well, we'll figure it out. So, how good these are actually now. Saline, that one here. I actually don't know how much it's going to need in terms of anything else, but we'll see. Did you see the game Discord? Apparently everyone has been getting a recommendation for Dark Force LP. Really? Let me look at what the stats are on it, because I'm kind of curious. They've made some kind of change to the algorithm where I'm not on it, but I'm like sort of getting some stuff recommended now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of gave up on YouTube a long time ago, because it's like for the last couple of years it's been like basically, no, it wasn't even like a couple of years, it was like last 6 or 8 years or something of YouTube. The only time people would discover anything I did was by search. And so that's the game I kind of played with it, which is like, I'll be the guy who does like the niche like games and stuff like that. Is kind of what I did, because I like niche games anyway, so I'm like, that works out for me. Yeah, what the hell? Did my... Let me look at my stats here. I'm not sure if I want to show it on stream, but... Because I mean, you can see my YouTube revenue. It's not a lot. I don't really put a lot of ads on my videos, so... I think I just did pre-rolls and post-rolls is what I did. Risk of Rain got a lot of views. Stalker Called Pripyat does. Shivcom. No, it's still not really up there, though. But let's see, Dark Forces. Let's play Dark Forces 1. Let's see. I guess I'll show you. I don't think so, to be honest. It's like, look at that. It's like nothing. In terms of like people coming in. It's 6 cents, by the way, in the last 28 days. I don't put a lot of ads on videos. I don't really like ads, so I only ever did post and pre-rolls just because I'm like, it'll just pay for new games is what I'll do. Yeah, I don't know. Both you guys got recommended. I think it's because you normally watch my things anyways. I think that's why. It's not been that much. In the last year, it's been like nothing. So I don't think there's a whole lot of interest in it. I know the remastered one's coming out, but I'm sure if you look for like Let's Play Dark Forces, I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere on there. I should be. You know, I was like the I don't know, probably like I'm not gonna say I was the first person, but I was one of the first to ever post a Dark Forces playthrough. Yeah, I'm not on there. Well, okay, no, I am on there. I'm way far down. 9 years ago, holy smokes, and that's a re-upload. Why is there moments? Oh my god, what is all this stuff here? There's like a lot of like stuff here. Yeah, it's been they prioritize like recent videos is what they do, because they assume it's more up to date. Because this guy's like 16K, I'm like at 154K, but I'm like way far down the list. It also might just be engagement, like it's really old. That's views, not impressions, yeah. Damn, rolling it in, I know. I'll share that $5 or whatever it was on there. Like I said, the money only went to like I always saw it as like just like new games I'll just buy. Cause this way I'm like, oh, I'll just like play games for fun and just refinance it back into the hardware and stuff. So, which I did do. I did do that. Maybe clipped a point your ML3 LP. Yeah. Again, I never really overdid it on the ad manager for YouTube. I don't like I absolutely am against mid rolls, so I don't do mid rolls. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to do a lot of Let's Playing. And I stream. But I have the same rules, which is I don't like mid rolls. So I don't use mid rolls. I'm against them. Some videos are 40% ads, it's sad. No, I'm against it. To be honest, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, every time, like, anybody would say something about, like, what's it called? Whenever anyone would say something about, like, oh, I don't like ads, I would just be like, just use ad block, I don't care. It's all good. Like, it's just, like, I prefer that people just see this stuff rather than, like, getting, like, an extra $1 from someone. You know, I don't care about that. It's just, yeah. Yeah. I think for a lot of people, like really big creators on YouTube and stuff, like the ones that kind of complain about like ad block or whatever, like, I mean, in the end, it all comes back to about like the same amount, you know, like you're gonna be in the positive, and if you really need that ad revenue, like you're doing something wrong. Like maybe you're just not like at the point where it's a sustainable career or whatever for you or whatever, you know, at that point. Just saying. Just saying. I think I want to go do it over here. Let's put one over there. Friday variety streams. Oh, you should LP my house up. What? I haven't done variety in a long time, actually. That kind of ended with Baldur's Gate 3, actually. Because BG3 has been the current variety. What is this? Did I not do this okay, something's hooked up to this and I don't know what. Oh, wait, this is wrong. So it's just literally hooked up to this one, but why is it a problem? Something's hooked up that's not supposed to be. Okay, it's not over there. Okay, I think it's something to do with over here, because I think if I were to unhook that, that's now valid, so there's a problem here. Okay. We're starting to narrow it down. It's this one. Is it really just that? Yeah, that was the only problem. That was it. Still slowly earning point redeem for Prince of Persia stream. Okay, someone did the mod redeem, so... Someone actually got that one, and so... Oh, so not the mod, the VIP. Sorry, we don't have a mod redeem anymore. We don't do... I figured that was a bad idea to have someone save up points just to be a mod. I'm like, that's not a good thing to do that. Let's see. Do I have oxygen up? Yes, I do. Cool. Underflow valve. Figured that was just asking for trouble at some point. Mod redeem goes to Mike goes to grab a copy. You get a ban, everyone gets a ban. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty expensive thing to try and like use up, kind of thing. I figure, you know, like it was like, I think I had a like, I forgot what it was. If Shaz was here, Shaz would know, because Shaz redeemed the mod thing twice. So Shaz was based. Saline fertilizer. I'm probably going to put this over here. If you stop cheating, absolutely.
If you stop doing dumb things, you get there quicker. I know.
You have to use the "you're an idiot" redeem though. We need that. It's a requirement. Are these all hooked in? I guess they are now. How much does it make now? 3 insert is required for that. Oh no, it's not 3, it's actually less than that. 1.9. Yeah, it need a little bit less than that. Okay, that makes sense. Per second. What did I do with this? I don't even remember. Server-wise. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Whatever. I don't recall this at all, so. Actually, we could just put it on the other side. Needs an input of, I think, some fertilizer, and that's it. I guess I should have put it on the other side, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Change my mind. And go something like that. Can I just do something like that? Yes, I can. Oh man, I love it when that works out. Actually, that's such a good thing. I don't know. I love making builds where it just like they sideload like that. That's you don't get that often, but you're just like, yeah, okay, maybe you do get that often. Maybe I'm a liar. I did something, but I don't remember what it was, but you got VIP for it. Good question. What did you do? Now I need to know. What could you have possibly done? I think that's when I handed out VIPs a lot more often, because I was like, I don't know, I guess I just didn't care. But like, there is actually a limit to the amount you can have for some reason. Very sad moment for us all. I don't know why it is limited. It shouldn't be limited. I should be free to make everybody a VIP. But there's apparently a VIP economy going on. Who would have thought? And only need one. Can't have us all thinking we're special. I mean, if everyone's special, then no one's special. That's how it works. Right, it'd be right here. So this is, how much? 119, this makes 150. Yeah, it works out. Is my start requesting everybody dance now? True. We have to keep that in line. Can't have that song. Keely got their points flushed down the toilet for requesting that. For having the audacity. The most insulting thing you could possibly do to me. Requesting that song. Alright, we go this way. Alright, so we got carbon dioxide. Slake lime is still... Well, I need some seaweed to seed it. I'll just bring some seaweed in. Okay, it's coming in now. Because it needs seaweed to get the slake lime going to make more seaweed, so, you know. To make more slake lime. It's like a loop. This is, by the way, the turd loop I'm doing right now, which is like, I looked at it, I'm like, this is like hyper efficient to make like everything here. So I'm like, why not, right? Let me see here. How many inputs are there? 1, 2. I need to kind of like split it 3 times or something. Shouldn't be hard to do. Because we now also have this like cold briquette too, and cold briquette is just, oh my god, how did I ever live without that? This is my question. So this is the calcium carbide, which will go into the acetylene, which also, wait, this is a byproduct of slake lime? What the hell? Wait, what am I doing here? What? I guess I need it for, what do I need it for? Oh, it's for the, I need that for calcium carbide. Okay, that makes more sense. When do you get briquette? At chemical science. Yeah, right here. This one here. It's so good. I'm not sure about the charcoal briquette. It's okay. The stuff in there is not hard to do, but like it's a better fuel value. But like coal briquette is like extremely easy to make. It's just tar, creosote, glycerol, and coal dust. We've been asking us the same last 4 hours, 49 minutes. Yeah, that's why Healy was in here. Healy's just having some technical issues. Healy was here before. Healy was here earlier. But I'm guessing Healy is still having the same technical problems, so. That's my assumption. Oops. Because if I look at this, it should basically be like, I should be trying to do, so there's 72, it's like 4 and 4. So I say transfer belt, this is like a little bit over, but if you do, is this an input? These are inputs. This is 2.7, oh, I see, okay. So I have to like combine these two and these two. Oh, that's a bit rough. Getting this to go and work is going to be a little bit challenging, actually. I'm just debating how to best do this, actually. Oh yeah, there's 2 over here, too. Alright. So, okay, these are, let's see. 2 point, okay, that's fine. How did I manage to make it like this? I don't even know. 0.4, but you can't do all of it because it's 5.33. So I'm like confusing myself here. Okay, I know how to do this now. Oh no, this is an output. Sorry, this is the input. 1, 2... Yeah, so that's 1, that's 2, and that's like a little bit less than that. Okay. Alright, okay, I know how to do this now. We're fine, don't worry. It took me a second, but I mathed it out in my head. There we go. It took me a second, but when I get there, and this is a bad one. Okay, so that's 1 seaweed. I still need slake lime, but I brought seaweed over here, that's why. I should have brought... there's seaweed. Let's see. Turn off personal logistics. Twink Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but you play as Twink. You're playing a lot... If you've been seeing a lot of Lies of P, it's like Dark Souls game? Yeah, that wouldn't be up my alley, unfortunately. Not a big fan of Dark Souls-esque games.
I mean, I didn't mind Elden Ring, actually. Elden Ring was pretty good. But I didn't finish Elden Ring, so... I should probably finish Elden Ring before I really give, like, a great review of that. I didn't mind it, though. It was fun. I'm very bad at boss fights. Let's just go with that. I'm just bad at that game. Was in Life of Pi a tiger movie? Life of Pi. Okay, there's calcium carbide. I'm gonna try and put it directly in. Let's try and do... Well... Yeah, whatever. It's sort of... Yeah, I wanted to make sure it pumps it in. Because, like, it's... This one's like, I think it used like 1,000. Almost 1,000. It's fine, though. Something like that. Alright, so you got seaweed. We don't have slake lime for it, though. It doesn't need that much, does it? No, it doesn't. I mean, different systems. What the hell is this? I don't know why that one specific one was like that. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. We're fine. So we got lime, we got that. We just need saline and something else. Wrong way. Alright, we're almost done. Notice Nesho senpai. What did I do? Your favorite song by the hit rapper Keiko Lumi. Chat will love it. Wait, what? You missed my redeem, but you didn't put a link in there, did you? I think I did miss your link again. Oh, you're supposed to link it. That's why I didn't see it. Sorry. Okay, I see it now. Sorry about that. Nisha, my god. You must feel... Dude, I missed like 2 things from you so far. You said my favorite song. I don't have a favorite song. You wanna just link one? You wanna just link? I didn't even know she had songs. Actually, you wanna link one, Nisha, or no? Sorry about that. My beat. God, dude, sorry about that. I missed it for a good 10 minutes too. Mike's favorite song is "Everybody Dance Now." Yeah, you wanna link your the song that you want me to play? Punishment song? Punishment songs are the best kinds of songs. Wait, why did these go the opposite way? Dude, what did I even do here? I'm going bananas right now. So wait, how are these... Oh, because it's... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Here's a song. She actually does. Wow. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Kill Bill. Nice. I know some of them did these, but I'm not too familiar on it. Pemi is my hero. Wait, so is this actually her singing it? I do have to ask that. So it's slightly different. You'll be on mute for 5 minutes. It's not a 5-minute song. Don't worry about it. It actually is. Okay. All right. I mean, she's got a good singing voice. I'll say that much. 100% does. So you know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. You caught me as surprised. I'm so mature. Is the wrong song for this stream. I'm 100% immature. I got someone immediately muted. Listen. These are all inverted right now. So you say your favorite one. How many does she have, actually? I need to actually look at this now. Oops. Apparently, a big channel. Minecraft Frostpunk. Based? Dude, all the good games too. Actually, literally all the good PC games she plays. XCOM 2. 72 songs? Oh my god. I actually had no idea. One sec, I have to like reduce the size of this. Green screen shorts. There's a lot of stuff here. Dude, it's like all the good, dude, I'm not kidding. She plays like all the good pieces of, sorry, all the good games I love. Like, look at this. Warhammer 40k. I don't play much Warhammer stuff, but Darkest Dungeon, Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know what this is actually. Catan 0, I don't know. StarCraft 2. Factorio, come on. Can you say no to that? Thoughts on the current state of Minecraft? I don't really play Minecraft, so I don't really have a good opinion on it. Humankind I've been wanting to play. Mountain Blade 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, apparently big into Dark Souls. Kerbal Space Program. Dude, it's all the good stuff. All the good stuff here. Oh, it's Looney Tunes, that's what it is. 72 videos. The world's smallest violin. Alright. Bookmarked for later now. It's all good. I actually had no idea. You linked all the songs playlist on Discord? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know actually. Literally and figuratively did not know. These are also going the wrong way. Because I think I just swapped it around. We're gonna also have to get rid of the chlorine, but that's a problem for future me. Is there a reason why? Oh, these are completely wrong. I was gonna do that a couple times. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I knew there was a rabbit hole there, but like, yeah, I didn't even know. Blame Wintercell for my addiction. I'm Imperial Guard Army. Listen, I feel like I'm pandered to by these streamers, and I fully know I'm being pandered to, and I don't care. It's all good. It's good taste. It's excellent taste. What can I tell you? These tubers of the V. Hey, one of these days, all the cool kids play Imperial Guards. It's all about OG voice actors. I know that there's been like, someone was talking about like, whatever the Ruby voice actor was like, started VTubing or something. And I'm like, okay. So they're gonna start having that now. It's like they're gonna just play games on the side or something. It's like, I guess as the characters they play. Is there a reason why this is not here? That's because it's got this guy here. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, you know what? Like I said, I'm a blank slate. I've never done I've never done camming. I never will. Never will cam ever. I'm a blank slate. All right. Let's see. So now we just got to do calcium carbide. And I think we're done then. Like, think about how much it'll annoy Kodiak when I do my big debut. That's a good reason to do anything, to be honest. Okay. Calcium carbide. No. Okay, well, the whale just took everything away from me. How much is this right now? This is 870, okay. Mr. Krug, are you guys talking about Warhammer? I know nothing about Warhammer. I know it inspired some things in StarCraft, that's it. Okay, I know Space Marines. There you go. That's all I know. I know Space Marines. Now, can I get this into here or no? Actually, I totally can. Can I like? No, I'll just keep it like this. This is fine. Oh man, this is like such good acetylene, actually. Like, oh wait, what's it want? Slake lime. And chlorine. Chlorine I have to put on a overflow vent for that one, because if that begins to overflow, I just want to get rid of it. Vent. Pi gas vent. I don't know what to do with the bottom one. I'm just gonna keep it there because yeah. There you go. The acetylene production to rule them all, except it won't rule them all because it's not quite done yet. Why are they all broken though? Because they can't put slaked lime anywhere. I thought it was supposed to overflow valve or something. No, I didn't hook it up. What is this? Wait, how does this work? Yeah, it needs to be hooked up, that's why. Okay. It has to be like as a part of, I forget what it has to be part of. Maybe like this one? Yeah, that would work. Sorry, I just had to like think, which I'm not very good at. There we go. You also have a Baneblade that you literally bought for $10. Imperium and Space Cayman. Okay, I know what that means. The Space Cayman. That's actually kind of funny. The Space Cayman. Something Emperor Man. Alright, I need an underflow valve. Is it not getting rid of it fast enough? How much does it create? 425 and... oh man. Okay, it's not fast enough. Oh, this sucks. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, this is like... I have to underflow valve like a bunch of stuff or something. I don't know what to do. Because this has to get rid of whatever it has for acetylene, because I'm not making any acetylene right now. Okay, I'll try to underflow valve all of it, and we'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be limited, though, and I think it's not going to work out, but we'll try it. I think it's gonna totally break. It may not. I forget. It's like one direction where the fluid bounding box is like not doing what it's supposed to, but yeah, we'll see. So you don't have enough calcium carbide now. Is it not? What's the problem with this one? Transfer belts. What? Oh, I may have slightly underestimated this one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whoops. 1.6. Slight underestimation here. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. 9. So it's 6 of them makes, well, about 5 of them. How much does it make in total? Yeah, it's like 7. No, it's 6. Oh boy. I did not realize I was doing this completely wrong. Alright, there's some adjustments we'll have to make to this guy. But that's fine, we can do it. That's not 6. Oh no, it's 5. Yeah, 5 is fine. Okay. Alright. Little bit of sadness here right now. Just like, because I know how much it's gonna need, but why does it look like it doesn't have as much as it should? Oh, can't get rid of the oxygen. That's why. Because I, for some reason, missed one over here. Okay, so every other one is missing a oxygen. Wow, there's so much wrong with this right now. Okay, now we're all good. I've made several mistakes, and so this needs overall 5 belts. Oh my god, it's terrible. But I have a good way of doing it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's all good. I can make this work. If anyone can fix the mess that I brought myself into, it's me. Whoops. It just took away the... Whatever. Anyways. I was here minding my own business, and it removed the thing I had, so... Very sad. So it'd be like this right here, right? So I need to hit this one. There you go. It's a lot of calcium carbide. Let me be honest. There's a lot I have to make now. And then this one is this like another one? I feel like I just made way too much of it. Because I mean, it asked for 24, and how much did I make? 25. No, I made the correct amount. I'll be honest, I don't really remember. So basically, 6 of them can turn into 1. Oh yeah, this is another 6. That's what I did. Okay. Why is purple a sneaky color for orcs? Because. Just because. How could you hate the color purple? My god, there's... Okay, I literally know nothing about Warhammer lore. It's like gibberish to me. I feel so out of the loop when it comes to Warhammer sometimes. I still need to buy that bulk gun game, by the way. I just like, you know. I don't have it yet. Some point soon. Alright, and this is gonna be the second one. Like right here, right? Oops, that was a wood. So I need to screw up this thing. Fast underground belt is in the way. It's probably like one of these ones somewhere. Oh, come on. It's gotta be somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere. I could just put it down and then just go like, I'll fix it later, but... Me, remove the pipes. Be a lot easier to see what I'm trying to do here. I can't exactly see where it's having the problem right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down. Alright. This is so much stuff for this. Oh my god. I even see gaps in it. Oh, but you know what? It was never meant to do a full lane of it, so that's why. It was never meant. What I'll probably do is I'll just put it a little bit more down here. Slightly more down. There we go. All this in the name of just a little bit of acetylene. Alright, and then I need the last one, this one, to go up as well, and then that's it. Assuming, of course, it can... I'm just gonna just... Done. So they all have the exact same output. There's so many belts here for this. I totally failed to take into account the amount it would need for this. It only needs one belt, I think, to equip it, though. So that's the good news. Oops. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh man, how do I even do this? Go the other way. There we go. And this one goes down. What a mess. But I love it. What a disgusting excuse for a setup here. Alright, that should be all the acetylene I should possibly ever need. It should catch up at some point, because it's going to be like... It's going to basically... I don't know where this is coming from, actually. Let me just double check this guy. Yeah, it seems to be very stintly just doing one side of it, because I apparently didn't line this up exactly correctly. Lighted pole is in the way. Is it supposed to be like that? I don't remember what this was supposed to be like. I think it's like 6, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, these are not needed. Because they're not going into there. Sorry, this is like, there's so much to this right here. That one is not needed either, I guess. Or no, it is? It's like D6 over here. I think I misaligned it. No, that's it. 1, 2. So this is double. I actually have no idea. Why isn't it? Oh, it doesn't have anywhere to put oxygen? What? Why is this? Oh, slake lime isn't being made. Why is that? It should make a little bit, right? You would think. I guess I could just give it a little bit of a tank here. I don't even know. I have absolutely no idea how this works. Wait, but is it going down? Why would it be going down? Oh, for this guy? Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Wait, it shouldn't even be done. No, that's sorry, that's carbon dioxide. Sorry, it looks very similar, but it's not the same thing. Alright, I officially have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this. Let's just throw another one somewhere here. I just need it to go somewhere, so... I mean, I could, like, overflow vent it, but, like, why would I need to vent this? I shouldn't have to. How much does it make? It doesn't make that much, does it? Oh my... Okay, that does make a lot, actually. Never mind. That actually does make a lot. Dude, how much oxygen does this use? 900. Oh, it's a byproduct of oxygen, this setup. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to that. Is it always a byproduct, though, when it's making slake lime? I don't think it is always a byproduct. I would say it's not. Because it needs it for slake lime. It's only if it's making... No, sorry, yeah. Only if it's making a lot of calcium carbide, which should be for... It needs it anyways. Yeah. The mic is probably a Tau person. They do have railguns after all. They absolutely do. That was actually an old handle I had. And I actually knew nothing of a Warhammer. But everyone assumed it was a Warhammer reference. So I just kind of stuck with it. This is a long time ago, though. I'm gonna say I probably actually don't need oxygen here. I think I need to... Let's see. I don't need to pump it in, I think. I think I have to do something like here. No, that's fine. And then overflow valve it here. And I give it a really high priority too, which is good because it should have a high priority. Welcome to the wonkiness that is this build. Yeah, I really don't think I need oxygen here. I think it will have too much actually. I'm gonna just try and get rid of it actually. It makes oxygen, which is a good thing. But this is the turd version of it, so it's actually just working now. So assuming of course these are all going, which they seem to be. These are not going. No fine carbon dust. Okay. As long as they're all green, then they're good. Okay, this took a little while to make, I'm not gonna lie, but I was extremely confused on how this should look, and now it looks fine, so. It should be like a little bit, like, because it's, each set does like 6 of them, right? Needs like, I don't know what it claims here. This is such a confusing build. Yeah, it's got a little bit over what it needs, so I don't know. I think it'll eventually fix itself. Don't worry about it. Because it does have enough stuff. It's maybe not enough inserters. Yeah, maybe not. I don't really want to add another one because that takes like forever to do. But I think that's what the problem is now. Like, you ever rename high again? Nasha broke the streak. How could you do that? We're not renaming the high. We're keeping it the way it is. You know, I'm actually kind of like surprised that the person who posted that isn't like completely like, are these people making fun of me or something? Because if I joined a server and people start doing that, I would think that. I feel kind of bad for that reason. It's supposed to be a welcoming place, all right? I feel kind of bad for that person. But I think they got it that it was a joke, so. I think they understood that. Consider say welcome instead of hi. I mean, you could create the trend, okay? So this is 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't. The calcium carbide doesn't quite go onto the belt like it should. But it's just when it gets to the end here. Man, that's so annoying when it does that. I know how to fix it, but it's still annoying. I mean, I could just add another inserter or something. It's like the less than ideal solution to this problem. Okay. It should probably do it. Alright, that's it. We got acetylene production for literally days. Except it's not able to put it in. Why? Oh, it's oxygen. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to vent it if it's excessive. We'll wait for it to fill up first, though. Because I gotta get rid of these ones then. Or something, I don't know. Look at all these trains just queued up for this. I give it like 10 or something. Yeah, I'm gonna overflow valve it into something else. Alright, there's a lot of effort that went into this build, but it's so economical, it's so nice, actually. Alright, yeah, these are done. At some point, this is basically done. Okay, that's it. In theory, it's a loop, you know? In theory. It should be a loop, and it should always stay together, so. Oh my god. I think I need another coffee. Alright, what are we building after this is now the question. That's a lot of acetylene, though. Yeah, look at what happened to my acetylene. So, all the other acetylene, I'm gonna just shut off now, because it's a waste of time now. Yeah. I think I had one more over somewhere else. This one here. Do I need moss? What do I need moss for? I guess I do. Alright. That's it. That's all good. Holy hell, look at the map. Oh yeah, you didn't see my map? My map is huge. I have a few blocks. I have a couple blocks. You know, just a few. I'm surprised I've still maintained my my UPS actually. I did do an upgrade to my PC recently. I got about like 4 frames of leeway right now, so I think that's 4 frames, right? Because it has to wait for update. So it's, sorry, 4 milliseconds. It's not frames. So I'm doing good. I'm doing excellent. That upgrade was really worth it, though. Actually, I had something wrong with my other CPU. I don't know what it was. Something happened with it. It was like really slow or something. It wasn't doing something. Because for a 5800, it should have been actually much better than that. But I just upgraded and that was it. That solved everything. I really don't know what it is. I still have it, by the way, and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I see. There's a slight problem here. I haven't fully quite decided what I'm going to do with it, so... What is the recipe that's done in the basic auction verse there? That would be slaked lime. So you put seaweed into slaked lime, and that's it. So, the difference being, the way we used to make acetylene was like this, where you'd have to put the calcium carbide directly into the buildings like this. So you do coke into calcium carbide, right? And then it just basically unlocked it, so instead of doing that, we make something called fine carbon dust out of coke, which then you process in the seaweed machines. And that makes it like way more efficient. So like a comparable build, just to show you, if I delete all this again. So the difference being is if I do the old build, you can already see like look at how ridiculous it is already. Actually no, it's because there's no beacons. Why did it forget that again? I swear to you, I'm not the one doing this. Why does it forget it? I don't know why. So the comparable build would be you make it out of this one instead. And lime, because you didn't have well, let's say you're making lime out of this, right? So you don't need lime in this build right here. So you basically have need a 23 limestone and 127 coke, and that's with everything being prodded. So you need like way less coke. It's only 7.5 now. So the seaweed farms blow in 10. Carbide plus water is kind of explosive. It absolutely is. But yeah, this is what it took before. Now it's significantly less coke, which means one of the main things I want to do with this is I want to use acetylene as a high priority fuel almost. I don't really want to use petroleum as much, though. I don't know. I kind of have petroleum here just to keep it flowing. It's a way of voiding things that I don't need. I'm gonna have to review this and see what I'm gonna do with it, but yeah. But acetylene is going to be on the 18K, I think. I'm not gonna put anything else in here anymore because acetylene has an extremely good fuel value. It's like 1 megajoule. And I'm basically making a ton of acetylene just from like 7.5 coke a second. Like I'll take that. This is a really good ratio actually of everything here. It's so good. Plus you get chlorine, which is nice. Yep. I'm actually venting chlorine. I don't have anywhere to put it right now. Yeah, and it has a high priority too, so... Yeah, no, it just has nowhere to go. It's an oxygen-independent loop too. It's just really good. We got so much more out of it than we did over here, so... It's really amazing. So... But I don't know what we can put chlorine into at this point. Chlorine... By the way, I didn't take that turn on purpose. It was forced on me after they changed it. So I think it's good though. I do like it. Titanium tetrachloride, tetryl ethyl something, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's a lot of good things that it could go into. So I'm sure it'll come in handy. I need to have the venting anyway. So because what was seaweed before? Yeah, I took that productivity. That's what it was. And so they changed it to this. And this, I argue, is actually almost better. Because I would never take the speed upgrade. I think the speed upgrade is terrible. I would never take that. I'd never want them to go faster. They're way fast enough. The only other one I would take it is this one, which is to remove the fluids from it. If this was bad, I would have taken the third one. But this one actually ended up being really good. Because you could just start using acetylene in everything now. Which I will probably start doing. How is this still going? Is there another place? Oh my god, there's another one. Let's turn you off now. I'm like, did I not replace all the glass? And apparently, no, I didn't. Oh, the seaweed recipe, yep. Oh, where's your lime coming from? Yeah, seaweed. There is no lime in this. You don't need lime anymore. It's calcium carbide is fine carbon dust, which is that comes from the coke. But the fine carbon dust comes from the seaweed facilities. So that's where it comes from. That's the thing that saves so much of it. It's so good. So I think that's like the best turd for seaweed now. Luckily it stayed on that. It never resets it though whenever they do an update, so I just have to stick with it. The same thing happened for sap. Because I was forced into this one, and it's sap to make ash. The nanocrystalline would have maybe been the better choice, I don't know. This would be the only one I would maybe choose, but that's Budos, which I don't know. This one I wanted to pick, though. I wanted to pick the last one. Sap should have a reset? I don't know. For some reason, it didn't work for me. Like, both times that apparently it happened, so I think it's some bug or something, I don't know what. But we're good now. We make a ton of acetylene now, so... I probably should just, Yeah, I'll just keep the way it is. Ah, no. Just no. Alright, what are we doing now? This is done. This is done. Lead mine is maybe a thing. Don't care about that. Advanced parts, that's limited by stainless steel. I never did quite figure out if there is a reason why that ever did slow down. Okay, it's completely dead now. Let's see what's missing. Yep, like I thought, cobalt extract. That might be a good one to do, but I was also considering diamond as well. And also neck slit I need to do as well. Oh, I did do a pineal gland build. Already did that, alright. This is copper. Did I redo copper? I guess I was considering it, but I didn't do it. Chrome I definitely finished. Tree Mark 3. Did we make any Tree Mark 3s? I'm gonna guess probably not. No, because cDNA... Oh, no, never mind. It's this type of oil that didn't go in. What happened? That's the... I didn't stop the one already, did I? It should have kept going. Yeah, it's right there. It would be for this. Oh, I guess it doesn't get enough of it anymore. You know what it is? It's because of what happened with it. I guarantee you, it's because we're using a lot more carbon black now. Yeah, it's an ingredient in, I think, rubber. Nothing else, right? Yep. I should put that into the network. Did I put it into the network? I think I did, but... This is a request for it. This is a provide... Yeah, I do have it here. Okay, I'm gonna change this. Because I actually put it into the network, so it's actually, there's an easy solution to this, is just to make carbon black on the spot. Alright, well, we'll go adjust that. We're done with this build. This is It's an excellent build, 10 out of 10. Would build again. It's gonna be like all our acetylene that we're gonna need for the foreseeable future. Where's the rubber? There it is. I mean, carbon. Oh, come on, TLC, come on. Come on, I say. No fun allowed. So this is aromatics. And what else? Drilling fluid. I don't think I need that anymore, do I? No, I do. Oh, the vrac stuff I don't need. Yeah, just get rid of that then. Come on. These are more American jokes, to be honest. Alright, how much do we need? We need, let's see, carbon black, 9.84. Do I have a speed beacon here? I do. I kind of want to give it more. How much does this make? 180 and needs 164. So I can give it something like this. 196, yeah. I could probably even go like less than that. 172, and it requires... Yep, that'll work. There's also this latex, but I don't really need this anymore. I don't really know what to do with this stuff, so. Because I've already moved the latex around, so. Slightly. Alright, so I guess it doesn't need any more rubber right now. I just see a lot of carbon black getting used, so it would make it proper to actually hook it up the way I'm supposed to. So it's like, let's say 10 carbon black, 500 how do you say that? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna try that because I'll be made fun of again. Oh, wait, why does it keep doing that? There we go. Do I not have Reformer Mark IIs? I guess not. And where would I put that? I have to figure out a build for this guy, because I would like this to be like, do they ever get smaller, these things? Roboport. No, they just become larger. I mean, it probably has a good bit of distance around it. It really does. I'm just like, I kind of want it to be like, I don't know, probably better, but yeah. Oops. Because these have pretty good charging. They're 6 times 700 kilowatts, so... Yeah, the problem is power now. I probably should have done a better job with this, but I did not. Okay. So, let's see. Reformer. That's fine. And give it like double. Pie tanks. Look at those hideous wires. I know. What can I do? I mean, do it right the first time. Do you know whose stream you're on? I gotta give it some mechanical parts, though. I want to Reformer Mark II, so... Redo them all by hand? I could. Or... I could not. Nextlit batteries. Oh. Yeah, that's Nextlit plates. That's the next problem, too. Okay, I want to do neck slit, I want to do diamonds, and I want to do a bunch of stuff. Like, there's like a ton of things I want to do. Do I have enough blocks for this? Yeah, I'm good on blocks. You're playing pies, rewiring factory. Rewiring factory should be easy compared. You would think that, but for me, no. This is also missing utility boxes. What do utility boxes need? Super steel. Go figure. Oh, that would be why it's running out of super steel. I have to lower the priority on this slightly. It should not have the same priority. It should use super steel for the other one instead. Actually, for all of this. That's why the super steel started getting used. It's over here somewhere, so. Super steel or stainless steel? Sorry, stainless steel. Or, no, is this super steel? What is it called again? Oh yeah, stainless. Sorry, stainless steel. You're right, you're right. I'm gonna have to figure something out for it. I even gave this, like, all the stuff it needed possibly for it, so... Alright, let's go back to the base for a sec, then. It's just, like, things are just starting to come online, like, these major bottlenecks I used to have are... Wait, 1 second. Hold up, come back here for a sec. These major bottlenecks are not becoming bottlenecks anymore. Utility boxes. So, how did it never request utility boxes? Because I have a ton of them. Maybe I never requested it at the base, actually. As a signal. Nope, it's there. It should, because it should do... Oh, it's a 10. That's why. It needs 10 stacks. Well, I'm defeating the Arquads Monster Energy and having them run on treadmills. How could Arquads run on treadmills? They fly. They don't even have... Well, actually, I'm sure they have legs. They actually do have legs, technically. Okay. Alright, I stand corrected. Sorry, I would have figured they would have flied. I mean, they kind of don't have legs. They have, like, little arm things. And like a funny little V-tail, and that's it. It's the Arquad Queens that have more of, like, the big claws. Yo, I'm going to VTube as an Arquad Queen. I'm telling you that right now. Just letting you know. This is what we're doing. This is the fate we chose. Control panels. Guess I need more control panels, don't I? Oh well. How's my power doing? It's good. Sounds good to me. All right, I'm doing it. I'm telling you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a new pie character every time. And every time I stream, I'm gonna be one of those things. You don't know what kind of technology you wrought upon this world. It's... Oh. Well, ripperonis. I was gonna say, I kind of want some of these Garbeam plantations, but I guess I really don't. Let's see. Reformer. How many things there are here? Did I do it or no? Because I feel like it just closed. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Don't need the old one. Guess I don't even need the old construction zone extenders either. Alright, let's go back up to where we were. Are you gonna have to head off to bed? You don't want to drink more whiskey, so I don't want to have a hangover tomorrow? You know what? I have a little bit of whiskey left, actually. I should go drink that. Nah, I'm not gonna drink that. No. You said the W word. I actually have some from my experience in Seattle that I just put in the cupboard. But you know what, it'll last forever, so it's fine. It was actually like a sweet whiskey, which I thought was actually a complete sin. Just like... We tried some scotch, but it was like scotch vodka combination. It was terrible. I was trying to group something with the cigars, and so I let them choose, and yeah, they weren't that good. It was pretty bad. Why would you want to prod vacuum? Yeah. So this is 0.9 distribution efficiency. We're gonna need more. Well, that's not the best. I mean, to be fair, it goes actually pretty far. 1 second. After more whiskey, if you can get it, is lovely. Well, we were in America, so... Americans are really weird about alcohol, I'll say that much. They were like scanning my ID and stuff whenever we went to go get beer or whatever. Just like, why? And it's like a Canadian ID, so it's like, I'm like, I don't know what good that is to you, but alright. I'm in some database somewhere. So these make 21. It's a lot more than I would have wanted from it. I thought... 1 second. Was I not saying 10? I guess we don't need that much then. We just need one of these. I mean, I may not even need that, actually. Is this prodded? No, you can't prod it, so what's the point? I'm like, wait, can I just like, wait, well, hold on. That's like 13. Yeah, that's fine. I need 6 more of these. I don't know, I kind of feel like that would be better. I just put a ton of it somewhere over here. Alright, thinking about this guy. I'd say what Americans are really weird, full stop. Yeah, we could just stop it there. I think it's something left over from like the what's it called? The era of probation or whatever. Alright, that works out. And we just need 10 of these. That's fine. We inserters. Just like 2. Yeah, don't need that. Just need to hook up the rest of the fuel and that's it. So what I'm gonna do is, since I don't really need the carbon black there anymore, where is it at? I'm gonna just disconnect these. Because then it could go get used for something better. And it's just making it here now. Oh, it did bring it. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's supposed to be the other way, I see. Sorry, I must have been emptying it before at one point. I just forgot I did that. I think, yeah, because I had the vrac sauce in there or whatever. That's the technical term for it, the vrac sauce. And I kind of want to just teleport it up here because I think I'm just done with it. The carbon black just, it's not used for anything else, so. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is, it's fine. Yeah, because it just brought some more over, so. What I'll do is, for station control, I'll just say like even as 1. Just bring it all over, I don't care. And then I'll delete it. Because I don't need it anymore. That's it. Alright, is lacking anything else? Yeah, no, it's just steam and that's it. So I'm so anxious about some of this stuff, but it's fine. What's this problem? I guess I don't have any more of these. So the moss has to go somewhere at some point, I don't know when. And now acetylene is back to normal. I'm just looking at what I have to destroy here. We actually don't have a whole lot left to get rid of here. Like, the moss production could use like 1 more tier and that's it. Although we don't get that for a while. I think we already have like the best tier. I think this one I made recently. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have to like remake it in this block anyways at some point. Kind of hoping there's like a stone block here somewhere, but I don't think there is. I saw stone like over here somewhere, but that was it. I don't know, we could look. That's it. Stone. It's not a brand from the States. You know they import stuff all the time. Oh, there is some stone here. Alright, we may have a thing to make more moss then. Moss. Let's say like 4 red belts. Yeah, we could easily get that from there too. Wow, that's perfect. I think I knew this was perfect to begin with, but I guess just seeing it being perfect is nice. What do I do with all that sand, though? Can I, like, void it or what? I mean, you could put it into a lot of stuff. You can make it into more stone bricks. Oh, you can put it... Oh, you can make stone bricks out of it? And to make more stone, but I don't want more stone, actually, in this. Shit. Yo, I have no idea what I want to do. 73, yeah, no. That's not a good idea for it. This is actually a really good build right here to make a bunch of moss. They got Mark III, right? Because I'm like, there's stone right here, right? Sand to gravel? No, I know you can do that. Hey, thanks, Liz. 4B, thanks, Fong. No, I know you can make it into more to gravel. You can make it into gravel? Oh yeah, you can crush it. Is that worth it, though? I don't know if it's worth it. Because gravel I pretty much just consume. Hey, how you doing? Crushed quartz. I mean, it's a good way of just removing it, because you can just void it like this, but I have to think about it. Plenty of gravel, and most importantly, oxide. True. I'm debating what... I mean, I could just make this into sand again. Look at that. It makes more oxide then. That's a good way of just destroying it, you know? You get rid of it this way. You get some crushed quartz, but who cares? The gravel can always go into saline/salt. Yeah, but I have a better salt production now these days, so... I'm just saying, if I were to do this, this is how I would do it these days. And I would just throw this right beside the stone that I have here. So the stone I just see right there, I'll just place it down right there. Now the only problem with that is I would like to put the greatest block down beside it, but this needs to be filled in now. I may have to go fill in this this lovely pond here. I'm not saying we're gonna need moss right now, I'm just saying we're gonna need eventually, and that's gonna be the place we put it. So how about coarse from iron? Oh, that's right, you can do coarse from iron now. I forgot about that. I mean, that doesn't fix the limestone, but at least the limestone can come from other things now. Yeah, this is not that bad. This is like, you could do something like this. I totally forgot you could do that. This is actually way better than what I was looking at before. I forgot about you. Good point. Good point. And limestone just comes from the ground. Yeah, that's what you do. You do this. Yeah, this is how you do it. You're right. I totally forgot that was a thing. You even prod the sticks in assembler? Yeah. Whoops. I forget which one is better. I did it, I think, somewhere around here, did I not? The sticks, I apparently decided it was better to do just from this recipe, but... I mean, honestly, it's not that much iron plates, is it? It's like 10.4 molten iron a second versus 10.5, I guess. Technically, the assembler is better. I mean, I'll say I'll use it just because it's better from a logistics perspective for me right now. So, but yeah, you're right. We could do this. This is a good build. I completely forgot you could just do this. This is a good build. All right. I think I got this working. Yeah, let's go back now. I do want to fill in this lake. I probably should start doing that, so. I'll go set it up so I can do that. According to tell, there's things missing in this. Oh no, there's nothing missing in it. It's fine. A little better, but you have to deal with more entities. Yeah, I mean that's really what it is. That's actually what the main cost of anything is in this mod is entity cost. It's ultimately what it comes down to. Infusion is not being made, and the slaughterhouses are backed up with what? Photospores and skin and everything. Skin is backed up though. I thought I was using it for glycerol, but apparently not. Why is infusion not being made? I'm guessing cDNA. Nope, Paragen. I'm already aware of that. That has been a problem for a while. No, it's going now, so it's fine. It's glassware. Glassware is a problem, but we fixed the glassware, so that's. We'll just say this is going to eventually back up. So, oh my, there's a ton of Paragen. What? Oh, I think I had this problem last time. So for some reason, and I couldn't figure out last time, it doesn't know how to pick up Paragen, and I don't know why. I didn't figure this out last time. Oh, I know why. Okay, well, it's not picking up Paragen because it's not requested into the mall. So we'll just fix that real fast. Yeah, I've been hand feeding that forever, so easy. All right. Just try to figure out where the closest one is to that. This thing is hard to drive. You actually have a stick station for those now, since you personally prefer them from the molten one. Dealing with the borax and sand casting stations is a waste of space. See, the only problem I have with that is if you go wagons per hour, it's substantially less iron plates like this. It's a lot of wagons. It's technically really inefficient on it. But on the other hand, like, eventually that will become better. No, because productivity modules just get better over time, because you get better productivity modules all in all. I don't know, we're talking about, like, minor inefficiencies. I probably should not get so stingy on that, you know? Don't stick stack to 200? Yes, but I set it to wagons per... I set it to wagons per hour. So, it's saying, like, iron plate stacked to 100. That's why. No, iron sticks are 100, never mind. They're 100. So yeah, it's actually just way better to do iron plates, I think, all throughout the game. So the answer is no, it does not. That's why I always do wagons per hour, because I always find that to be like an accurate representation of like how much throughput is required for it. And throughput is king as well. Throughput is absolutely important. Gears and wires on the end? Yeah, that's a completely different issue though. Did I beacon these? I totally did. Okay. So I need a little bit down. Well, this one probably doesn't need a whole lot. It's this, like, that's really the problem. I probably should just upgrade all these pipes, shouldn't I? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade all these pipes. That's good. Yeah, right. Sorry, it doesn't get sinkholed. Sorry, I'm used to normally what I do with this stuff, which is I sinkhole it, but I'm not doing that this time. Let's see. It's tanks. All right. We may need more landfill than this. I'm gonna go back and get some landfill. How's power? Power's pretty good. We're at 40 gigawatts. It's mostly beacons that use all of it, because I've been making like endgame builds now. Or like, well, not endgame builds per se, but they're pretty big builds. I've been very insistent on that, so. Alright, so for the first one, I want to put it like somewhere in the middle there, so. And we need tailings pond. Got nuclear power unlocked? Yes, I do. I got more than that as a problem for nuclear power, though. I need to do something about my uranium. I have, like, way too much uranium or something. I don't know what to do with it right now, so... I'm unsure of what I'm actually meant to do. We don't need local radars anymore. We use megadars now. Are they bringing in everything it needs? Yeah, they're coming in. Alright. Now I'll do the trick for this. And I'll just let that go. This one I'll just leave. When that time comes to that pond, I'll just do it myself. I just want to make sure that was going. Yeah, we got our fair share of things we have to do. We'll see. Also, fuel rods, that will disappear quickly. Is it though? I have to look at it. I don't know how it works currently. It's something I've been meaning to look at. Because I'll show you the atrocious mess I've made here. This is what I've done. It's basically almost filled up this one too. Which means like plutonium-240 is like used in nothing. Well, it's a product of that, but you have to make like 241. You need stage 2 for that. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. Is that shit pond the new landfill? It absolutely is. It's so cheap. Is that the mud water overflow fill lake tech? No, we call it shit pond. That's what it is. Some you can just Chernobyl or burn. Can it be voided? 1 second. I think it's a hidden recipe, right? 1 second. Alt B? No, it's Control B. So many keys. Hidden objects. No, it's not an object. Hidden recipes. I mean, I could look at the nuclear sample thing I had here. Yeah, it was like somewhere in here. This is clearly not it. Here it is. Yeah, so to use up this plutonium, oh, I guess you can void it. That's actually not a bad idea. So it's like helium, americanium, and then uranium-235. Freedom. So MOX fuel cells we will need. Well, I'm actually not sure what you do with those. What are these? Nuclear reactors. That's another way of making nuclear fuel. Yeah, it's another nuclear cell, yeah. Again, not the worst thing to do with it. This plutonium is to make some of this. One unrestricted item. Uranium. So this will need more uranium, though. I feel like there's got to be a better one for the matrix solver to use. Nuclear samples? No. I guess I could just say it is that, but I don't know. Well, it would be more like... Well, let's keep breaking it down. Plutonium-241, and it makes neutrons. What a mess this is. I'm not even gonna look at this because it's just too much. American 240M. So the fuel rod Mark IIs. Antimony phosphate, Purex concentrate, yeah, because I know I've been avoiding these. So I guess this is how you get rid of them then. But I don't have all these research, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Because which one is this? 240. Yeah, I don't have that, do I? No, it's nuclear power stage 2. I don't have that. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where it's used. Yeah, that's also not a possibility. Are these just all things I don't have researched right now? I thought I turned off unresearched recipes. Why does it count as me having it then? Yeah, because I have that one. MOX fuel cell, that would be nuclear power. Okay, that one's fine. 242. Yeah, that one's fine too. Why did it do that then? Not recipe, not research yet. Is it because there's literally nothing else there? Oh, okay, that's why I did it. It turned it on because I didn't have anything else I could go into. Yeah, same thing here. It just randomly turns it on and I just wasn't paying attention. Fuel cell. Molten super steel. Yeah, we'll need that at some point. We should probably start doing something with all this stuff. MK2s you need for super steel, if you recall. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, I did note that. Is there a good uranium patch around here that I can... I mean, there's a uranium ore mine, but that doesn't count as a patch, though. Yeah, let's see. Uranium. Yeah, I kind of went into this uranium patch. That's what I've been using for now, but we now have beacons and stuff, so... I don't know. I kind of don't want to continue to use these old ones. Apparently you can use gasoline to go mine some of these ones, though, which is interesting. Maybe I should just put uranium in the network. It's probably what I should just do. I don't know. I'll have to consider it. I think it's like a... Do I need super steel for the next tier of science? I know I need it for bots. The next tier of logistic bots. Which one is it? Bots? Yeah, this one. Robot worker speed now. That's not it. This one. Yes, no, that's just super steel. Yeah, Yeah, we need it for that. Okay. Yeah. So if I want cargo bots, PyBots Mark II, we would need it, but I don't know. I don't really think I need it that badly. I don't really use a lot of cargo bots for anything but the mall, so I don't think I really care all that much about it. It more depends upon this guy, which is Fuel Rod Mark 1. I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence about it. I'm not gonna lie. 238 science, 239 Mox Fuel Rod, 240 burn, 251 refine, 240. Yeah, there you go. I know. I will have to remake that at some point. I just don't know when. If I can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it, but I'm still thinking about it, so. Yeah, so this is done too. I'm just thinking about what to do now. So we're done nickel too. That's all done too. Advanced parts. I think this is me trying to calculate out if I should upgrade that, which I'm not going to right now. Plastic bars. We already fixed that. We have a new plastic bar somewhere here. I think, somewhere. What's this lacking in right now? Oh, right. This is to use the excess iron oxide. You know, iron is completely dead. Why? Oh no, this is not dead. It's just it's the excess. That's why. Yeah, here's plastic. Yeah, there it is. I don't remember where it came from. Yeah, these two. This is actually a really good like amount of plastic that made. Actually, it was really nice. So the one thing is, I want big mines because this would stop using so much acetylene. But there's a lot more to this than just that. So that's the first thing that we could do. There's also the cobalt extract, which, you know what, that might actually be the best build to do right now. It's actually a really easy build to just do. I could scale this ridiculously and I would not have a problem with it. You got the same queue open in YAFC for lead mines? Yeah. It's a big milestone, but I'm trying to think of what else I really need to have here before I just do Pi Science Pack 3. I think the other one is Nextlit plates. That's also becoming a limiting factor. So I got to do this build as well. What is this for? This is for sand, right? Yeah, this for some reason this required a ton of sand. Like 11 belts of sand. End me right now. I technically don't need this much Nextlit plates, probably. And I'm guessing by some next tier of Nextlit, whenever it comes in. Not for a while. I think that's why I was considering just make 60 a second. Sand from iron? Is that a thing you could do? I didn't quite look at all the options I had. Oh, you really can, can't you? Yeah, why not? I guess. The other build just looks like it's so good for, like, other reasons, but... I don't know, 22 plates per second, that's a hefty amount. I mean, it's not that bad, but still, like, ugh. Disgusting. Why does it require so many? But you're probably right. That is probably the best way to go. That is just like one, that's like less than one red belt of iron to make this much Nextlit, so... I keep forgetting there's like probably a ton of new builds. Also, right? The stone we can make into sand.
Tell me you tested it.
Wow.
It is
Oh, wow.
Wow, wow. Thank you, sir. I'm glad I wow you. This is a lot of stone, too. Can't I just put this into gravel and then into sand? I mean, it's not that much. It's like 9 point something. Because what I do currently with the build, where's it at? It's up here somewhere. Well, it's got other problems anyways. It's got no food. Why? Starch has stopped. No fiberboard. Black... Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go fix that. I am somewhat surprised that that broke, but okay. Or was it? It was like somewhere here. I'll just go up there. You're already shipping in the sand castings? Why not cast iron on site? This would be a completely different build. Well, also, no. It's, that's a different kind of casting as well. That's the main problem. It's, this is advanced casting. It requires advanced casting materials. I am bringing borax in, so I could just do that, to be fair. It probably still is a good idea. But, yeah, it's a different kind of casting to it. That's the only problem with it. I probably should, just because I'm... not the sticks, the plates. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could just do that. Good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, what are we doing here? Why are we stopped? And they really want to turn around. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good... That's a decent build, actually. That's a good one. Okay, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You've now convinced me. It's a lot of sand extractors. What if I just remove the prod modules? Yeah, no, I want prod modules in these. Alright. So black liquor doesn't go anywhere because we can't use acetone? Does it have any use? Does it have a fuel value at least? No, it's just really worthless actually, isn't it? I think I was just using in like organic solvent or something, but like it's just pointless. Where's acetone? There it is. Did I priority it? No, I didn't. That would be the problem. It's probably going from somewhere else currently, so. Priority 11. And I'm gonna make it so black liquor gets voided if it's just too much. Overflow valve. Sinkhole. Dinkhole. No, sinkhole. What is a dinkhole anyways? There we go. No, so you're already shipping in stand for the sand castings. Oh, sorry, I read that already. The one-to-one extractors with foundries or whatever the sand consumers were. What do you mean by that? One-to-one sand? I mean, it's like, it's 22.8 for that. There's a lot of sand extractors needed for it. I'm just saying there's a lot that you need for that, like a ridiculous amount. Didn't I get starch from something else? Oh yeah, it was Tephora from Greece. The scrubbers need that sand. Oh yeah, you're right. You can't put them right next to each other. Yeah. No, I can do that. I will, when the time comes, I will do that. You know what, you convinced me, I kind of want to do that build right now. You've sold me. You have sold me on this. How many, is this right now? Let's see. You have completely sold me 100%. I think I just need to do it anyway, so. I'm just debating how to set this up. Because I think I was going to put an excellent build around this thing. I will do it, I promise. My promises are as good as gold. Yeah, you know, what I'll do is I'll, okay, okay, I'll go up here first then. That's what I'll do. Because it only needs like 51 raw excellent, so we'll see. Need to keep you entertained for 5.5 more hours until F1 start. I mean, yeah, I'm already at like 6.5 hours, but I know I've not been doing Fridays, and I feel bad for not doing Fridays. I do feel bad. But on the other hand, I need my time. Do I really blame Can for that? Not really. I mean, I blame Can for a lot of things, but that's not one of them. I need a mix of that and, what is it? Wash Nexlet? Yeah, clean neck slit. So, yeah, this is the reason why, like, when you look at, like, wagons per hour, like, processing most things one time goes from 185 wagons an hour right down to 30. And then when you use the raw neck slit, it goes like, yeah, you get that. But the stone I actually don't know what to do with the stone. The stone I'm not sure what to do with. Because that is a lot of stone, and I don't want to process it twice, to be fair, so... Because clean neck slit, I think, also has some byproducts of certain things. Or maybe not, actually. No, it's not a byproduct of anything. Maybe the raw neck slit itself is. Yeah, I've, like, concentrated titanium. Which is why I want to do it one time. Just one time. So clean neck slit. But it doesn't actually, like, do anything else to it, so it's fine, though. So we'll do, gonna need to do something separate with this. Surprised this even works. Oh well. This might be harder to do than I thought, because I have this guy right down here for some reason. Why do I have... Oh, because I have fuel here. Does that matter? Do I need that here now? I probably won't. I'm debating how to drop this. But I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll just have one. Actually, yeah, I'll just have like one of these. Great. I just need to put these somewhere. And then I gotta feed this in somewhere and then something else. Guess I can't quite do that. Well, this is gonna be a challenge. I know I'm mixing pipes. It's an utter sin, I know. But this entire thing will have to be replaced anyways at some point. I probably should just begin replacing it and put it to the place I kind of want to have it, but I don't know. Okay. So there's a clean neck slit. And that comes where? That goes down here. Okay, that will do the job. As soon as whatever it does finishes, whatever it's doing, that's fine. Clean neck slit. Okay. I just want something to make a little bit of the clean stuff, and that's it. Oh, and I have to give it the right. Let's not forget separate accommodators. Wagon, bar. Done. Alright. Yeah, most of your stone goes into moss, I believe. The rest goes into saline. Well, the plan for that was I want to put the moss right beside the stone, which is right here. There's like a small little stone thing. But I do get as a lot of byproducts. I'm not sure if, because I was already looking at moss, I'm like, I won't actually need that many miners for that. And there's like 41 mil of it too, so... You know, we got plenty to go around. Suffice to say that will not be the problem. And I might actually just put shale oil into network rather than anything else, just to like process it immediately, so. Just you know, a few things. How's their workers' food? Is it going now or no? Yep, there it is. You know, I even prodded these, but I could prod them better. Because I have more of this, the lovely stuff for it. There you go. Now it's going to continue. Okay. Thank God. It just like, for a long time there, it just wasn't doing anything, so sad. There we go. Can these be prodded? Yes, it can. I think I just kind of said I didn't touch it because I think it was just fast enough. Do I have a better song separator? I do. Good enough. Just make a whole bunch of it. I don't care. Yeah, it actually goes to the same speed after I do that. So. Which is fine by me. Alright. Fortunately, it's the seaweed and whatever isn't fast enough now. Because I increased the speed, but the belt speed isn't any faster, but that's fine. It's not like I need it. Okay, they're just starting to come online, so look at them go. Yeah, so my my frame cycle has gone back down to dangerous levels. It's still good though, but it's definitely... Is it because I'm looking at that or what? Oh, it is because I'm looking at that. Wait, what? Is it really that expensive to render that? Or not? What was it doing here just a second ago? I don't even know what it was doing. Why was wait for update so slow? But whatever, doesn't matter. Don't care. Alright, let's go do Dexlet. Yeah, so there's these two are problem too. I need to also extend it downwards too. Huh. I may need to fill in this lake too. I just realized. Were they driving this weekend? For who? Cyberson v Spiky? That was weird. Maximum 45 millisecond frame update, but max 27 game update. It's not supposed to be. But yet here we are, living proof that it does whatever it wants. Yeah, I want to throw another one down here, I think. Because this is a good place to put another, the next slit is right down here. I mean, to be honest, there's really no good place for it, technically speaking, but... This is doing pretty good, too. We're almost to the point where we can just use that. I just want to make sure I have a lot of space moving forward. Should I just go down here? Yeah, I'll just go down there. I just want to fill in some of these. So Japan does not accept that other time zones exist. They drive one way in the morning here. Japan is based. They don't care about anybody but themselves. I wonder how far my construction bots have been, actually, because I could start replacing them all now, can't I? Where are they at? Because I have, like, a bunch over here. Where are they at? Oh, hey, look at that, we're done. You know what we could do? We could also start disassembling the old base. The only thing is I need to get a bunch of row ports, though. Sorry, construction grid things. Construction extenders. I would need a ton of those, which it's currently limited by mechanical parts, but I can easily just throw that in there and just let it make a bunch of them. So we could do that. OSHA bot recaller. Utility mod to help recall and collect bots within the network. Press bots you no longer need. Ideal for things. Maybe I should use that. I don't know. I was just gonna have it feed from a separate one or something. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do for it, so... I'm gonna admit I didn't put a lot of thinking into that. Look how it's OSHA though. I'm trying to putting inserters at every row port you have. You know, I don't have a lot of row ports. I'll say that much though. I mean, I could look at that, but yeah, you're right. I probably should do it though. And the thing is, I'm not quite ready to upgrade them. I was gonna put that in the bottom base though. Is what I was gonna do. It's a little thing I have to do for the bottom base. Is I can begin the project to deconstruct everything down here. So you can't just deconstruct cars though, for some reason. But I was gonna make like a little thing for the train to bring it over, and that's it. Are these not going? Oh yeah. I guess I never did anything with that, did I? I guess it is requesting a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. What? Why is it requesting so much things? Yeah, whatever it is, I have to just tell the boss to deconstruct everything in this base. Either that or nuclear caravans. And I don't know what the better option is. I think nuclear caravans are actually the better option, I'm not gonna lie. If only they worked. Let me think here. Radar. Actually, wait. They're definitely more fun option. Yeah, I kind of agree with that actually. I kind of agree with that. That was another seaweed. Sorry, I was looking on my other screen. There's a ton of this stuff here. Alright, do that. Alright, we're gonna just back up. Throw these into here. Done. Okay. They'll handle the rest. Oh, I need a mega door here, though. I did put that down here. Yes, I did. I actually did put it down into my little grid here. Okay, and now we can see whatever this is doing, so... I just wanted to have a good one of filling in this area, too. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do next level production, but... I don't know. You know what, that might be something I just do next time, then. Because that's like an easy one to just start on, then. I was thinking of just doing them all in this row, and I kind of want to continue that, because I've been making ores into this row, so that's why I was going to make it here. But there's a lot of options I have here to like make it go into itself, so yeah, because it's this way, so I just have to make it so that, like, it's going down, right? No, it's up. Yeah, that's the problem with that. Ugh, damn it. I mean, can I just have it? I don't know. I'll figure it out next time. That's what we'll do. We know what we're doing next time, so. Alright, that's good enough for me. I am going to call it quits, and we're gonna go raid someone. So, I should bring back the Friday streams at some point. I don't know when. I haven't quite decided when that will be a thing, but I will have to at some point. Definitely do it. Let's see who's online. Oh, Team McIntyre. We could do Team McIntyre. I don't think I've ever raided them. Usually it's Cyclone that raids them, so... I see JD on, but I think I did him recently-ish. Even though I really like JD, so... if you need some time, take time. No, it's fine. It's not that I need time, it's just like, it's a matter of, I guess... I need some time this weekend. I'll say that much because I went to the mainland and it was like a thing. So there's a little adventure I went on to go to the mainland. So I should be kind of done. I just need to make sure I'm all caught up on my work stuff and whatever. So, but you know, we'll see. It's indeterminate right now, so I'll have to see. But I do have fun doing this. I just it's just BG3 and this. I don't want to do more than like 5 streams a week. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm hoping that we can make some good headway on Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Peace. Say hi to the Team Ekadar. Bye.